not held accountable for his actions to which he was arrested for in this particular incident. Then we get a cut to the victim in this particular case, or one of the victims, who happens to be a defense attorney, and he's absolutely shocked that Sirius's crimes were not taken too seriously by the judge, because he was able to plead on not just his vicious assault that he felt like nearly would have killed him, but on multiple vicious assaults to misdemeanors and get a sentence of time served.
Dudley's a criminal defense attorney who is here on business. He represents clients from across the country.
I have been in front of over 1,000 judges.
But the one who's baffled him the most is Judge Cassandra Collier-Williams. Earlier this week, Cyrus Walters pleaded guilty to assaulting 3 men, including Dudley.
So it will be shocking to none of you that this judge right here, Cassandra Williams, is an elected judge and a member of the Democratic Party. In fact, in her primary, according to her Ballotpedia page, she won that election with 100% of the primary vote. By the way, the Republican, because this is an uncompetitive district, also won with 100% of the vote, and then she absolutely crushed the general election because they don't elect Democrats in this district with 71% of the general election vote. So essentially the Democrats ran nobody against this particular candidate. She's under no threat of losing a general election, of losing her job, so she's able to flex her muscles and her woke bona fides by giving this innocent Baba Angel Aladdin a break on all the charges, because in reality he was just assaulting all these different various people in order to feed his starving family.
He ran towards me and kicked me in the ribs and my shoulder, and then multiple times in the back of the head.
Dudley suffered severe contusions and a broken shoulder.
This guy is unpredictably violent.
So again, we have a defense attorney right here, somebody who understands advocating for a client that may be guilty from time to time. He says he's appeared in front of 1,000 judges, but this one has vexed him more than any other judge that he's ever encountered, and he of course encounters this judge as a victim in this particular crime, and he describes his assault, and the local media ends up pulling up the police report related to it, and you find out that he has a left eye contusion, which is a black eye, he has a severe head injury, and he had a broken shoulder as a result of this completely unprovoked attack. And again, there are multiple attacks that are the results of this person being released automatically without bail multiple different times, and the only time that the citizens of Cleveland got a bit of a reprieve from this person is when he was held pre-trial for the 2 months preceding this bench trial, where he ended up pleading guilty. So 2 months of justice for 3 serious felony assaults. And by the way, only 2 of the 3 victims feel comfortable coming forward because they're afraid of retribution, and presumably if that retribution were to happen, there would be no consequences for this.
During Walters' bench trial this past Monday, Collier-Williams reduced his felony charge to a misdemeanor, allowing Walters to walk the streets of Cleveland once again.
Judge Williams didn't even put him on any kind of supervision. The prosecutor was shocked at that.
So this is absolutely key right here, and how you know the fix was in, and this particular elected judge didn't give a damn about the people that this guy will go on to victimize, much less the people that he previously victimized, because unlike other cases where we hear about no jail time, sometimes there's an attached suspended sentence. This is something often described as probation, which means if you violate the terms of said probation, you will be remanded to custody in order to serve out your time. Now, if this were a case where this individual, Cyrus Walters, ended up getting 10 years of supervised release, which is probation, and you had a serious probation officer for when he reoffends, and he would be sent to prison in order to serve that time, then we would be talking about something completely different. I would still be opposed to it based on his violent actions, but I would not be as angry as I am right now because he got the 2 months time served. 2 months for 3 serious felony assaults, including breaking the shoulder of an elderly man. He might not be that elderly, but he's still old enough that it's a huge problem that you're unprovoked attacking him on the streets. But this judge said, no big deal. Reduce it to a misdemeanor and goodbye. Have a good time. Enjoy the rest of your life.
The prosecutor was shocked at that.
Shocked, he says, because when Walters addressed the court, he failed to take responsibility for his actions.
He neither apologized to me nor any of the other victims he acknowledged attacking.
So this right here is absolutely ridiculous as well. Now, a lot of people will say the apology from the defendant, it's just a formality and whatnot, and it's not really meaningful, especially since this guy's a repeat offender and he'll go out and do it again. But that doesn't mean you reward somebody who does not apologize, who does not acknowledge fault. Again, this guy's smiling in his mugshots. He's laughing as he's being arrested in the body cam footage.
I'm ready to get in this cop car and face my time. Listen, I have nothing on me, bro. I have on me.
Take a look at this body cam footage from Metro Parks Police. It shows officers arresting Cyrus Walters for robbery and assault. Walters told officers his brother probably did it, since the two look alike, but police didn't buy it and they arrested him for assault. But the very next day, he'd be back on the streets.
I ain't do no crime, bro. We've been walking this whole time.
On March 12th, Metro Parks Police received a call that a man was assaulted near Whiskey Island.
He said he's just walking down. Guy, black coat, comes up, asks him if he has any money. He says no. The next thing you know, he hits him in the back of the head. He fell down, got up, and he hit him in the mouth.
The man's injuries required stitches.
You're bleeding pretty good, all right, so.
Walters again denied doing anything wrong.
There's black people with dreads that look like each other. I don't even
He
know nobody,
pointed
bro.
at you directly.
I don't know him.
Relax.
Man, you relax.
How much you been drinking today?
I ain't drunk nothing,
Right?
bro.
You reek of alcohol, so simmer the down.
Crazy, bro.
Just 2 weeks later, attorney David Dudley says Walter attacked him outside the Hilton in downtown Cleveland.
I just went down like this, and I'm covered in my face because all the initial part of the assault was on my face.
Last month, 19 Investigates showed you Dudley's injuries: serious bruising, contusion to his eye, and a fractured shoulder.
Everything that has been demonstrated to us by his behavior shows us that he will absolutely do this again if given the thinnest level of provocation. And by the way, all these attacks were unprovoked, so you don't even need that provocation. And yet the judge says 2 months. You broke a guy's shoulder, you beat him, you gave him a contusion, you attacked this other guy that we're going to hear from in just a little bit, you attacked a third person, caused him to get stitches. No big deal. Don't even say you're sorry. Just enjoy the rest of your life, you innocent Baba Angel Aladdin. And yes, I'm gonna say it twice in this video at least.
He showed no remorse, not one shred of remorse.
I feel the judge let us down.
We'll call this man Tony. Surveillance video captured Walters beating on him in Tower City.
He broke my glasses.
This is a weird
And
one,
also
dude,
I had a
'cause-
few knots on the back of my head. I had a ring around my eye.
Tony says he's devastated by the judge's ruling.
She's just getting time served, which is, I think, ridiculous because I feel he's a menace to society.
So look, obviously I had to freeze frame the surveillance video right there, but you could see the vicious attack right here. And as Tan Sean King, that is overweight, said, he broke his glasses and of course left a bunch of knots on his head. And again, this was yet another unprovoked attack that he didn't even apologize for, that he got time served. But just so you know, this is not just a black on white thing. We don't have any description as far as I know on the third victim, but he appears to be an equal opportunity attacker on the streets of Cleveland, Ohio. However, the elected Democratic judge, who has no chance of being voted out of office, says, no big deal, enjoy the rest of your life, maybe kill someone, and I might give you a couple of years of probation.
After assaulting Tony, Walters was arrested and released the next day to attack once again. This time, he injured a man near Whiskey Island so severely, he required stitches.
I ain't do no crime, bro. We've been walking this whole time.
Once again, Walters was arrested and released. That's when Dudley turned to 19 Investigates for help.
There was no detective on this case until right before the story ran, when they found out it was going to run.
So one of the reasons I like to highlight stories like this is we have to increase the embarrassment factor for the officials that are involved in these debacles, in these coordinated efforts to pander to the criminal, because like this person said right here, the Cleveland police didn't even assign a detective to this case until the local news decided that they were going to run a report in which they reached out for comment from the police. And again, this is hopefully a result to shine a light on this elected judge, so maybe we could get some change in the future in terms of that office position. But yeah, this is how people operate. This is how these politicians, police, and judge end up acting when nobody's looking. They end up cutting breaks to the criminal, pretending it's like no big deal, even though, again, they knew when they released him the second time and the third time that he immediately attacked more people after he was released. And by the way, this is the ideal candidate for Black Lives Matter if he were to fight off the cops and then end up getting shot, for them to paint him as some innocent victim in that particular circumstance. And it's ridiculous and absurd that it takes local news media pressure, but the thing is, this is what we have to do in order to try to secure justice in these types of cases.
We obtained video from the city's surveillance cameras cameras showing Walters stumbling down the street after Dudley's attack.
Now, did this local news segment need to show me surveillance video of Sirius Walters, the suspect who got this sweetheart plea deal, stumbling over a curb that had nothing to do with the crimes other than it happened immediately after the crime? No, but I'm definitely appreciative of it, because what it ultimately ends up proving is not only the fact that Sirius Walters is a career criminal, is somebody who's a repeat offender, is somebody who is a danger to society, but he's also not a very serious walker.
By placing that on your news report, we were able to find him.
Tony identified Walters from our report, and police arrested him once again. He was again released, then rearrested. This time, Walters spent 2 months in jail until earlier this week when Judge Collier Williams let him go with time served.
The judge gave him the absolute minimum sentence that was available.
He's going to be out there doing the same thing again.
Now, I know what at least one of you out there in the audience is thinking. You're thinking, Sean, you know what? You're saying that this guy's going to repeat offend, that he's just going to do it again, and you're basing that on the fact that before he served 2 whole months in the county jail, he was released multiple times and immediately arrested the very next day, each and every time. But in reality, he could be rehabilitated. This woke judge, this Democratic judge, probably saw something in this man's soul and realized that he was never going to do it again. He was going to straighten out his life, and he was going to be on his way to med school and probably going to be the guy who cured cancer. And honestly, genuinely, I truly hope that is true. But the thing is, I also live in reality and know for a fact that that isn't true, and the local news segment is on the same page as me because they followed this case for 2 days after he was released, and guess what? He was arrested again. He was arrested 2 days after he got the sweetheart plea deal. I know this might be shocking to you, but a guy who continuously gets released and then rearrested and then gets no consequences for his crimes doesn't even have to apologize to the victims or take responsibility in his plea deal, shockingly is committing more crimes.
Walters was arrested again yesterday, just 2 days after being released.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant job by this judge. You really assessed this situation and gave it the seriousness that it deserves, pun intended. And of course, I'm being sarcastic about this because even the man's mugshot that they've been showing throughout the course of this segment shows us clearly and obviously that he finds nothing wrong and has no issue with being arrested because he knows the system is built to cater to him. But you know what? Those are just my thoughts. I want to know what you guys think down in the comments below. As per usual, if you like this video, then show them by leaving a like, subscribe for more content, follow me on my social medias, support me via support links in the description of this video. This has been me talking about Sirius Walters and not being taken seriously. Till next time.
Well, that's it. When does this reset? No idea. No idea. What the hell? All right.
A Federal Hill couple is recovering after police say they were assaulted by a group of juveniles.
Investigators say one juvenile was armed with a 2x4 with nails.
Hi, Mary. Baltimore police confirm no arrests have been made in this case. We did obtain the 911 dispatch audio, which indicates one of these suspects may have been as young as 8 years old. Take a listen.
Petco Street. Female will open line states that a large group vandalized her home, then attacked her. Weapon involved 2x4 with nails, bricks.
5 to 6 number 1 males. One of them very young, possibly 8 years old, in a blue hoodie. And we're going to have a number 2 male with it's going to be minor puncture wounds to his torso.
Imagine for a moment that there was a neighborhood in a United States city that was 87% black. Now, this neighborhood was known for actually having very low crime compared to the surrounding city. However, there seems to be a series of incidents, a lot of them, but not all of them, involving juveniles that happen to be white, coming into the area and just committing disgusting acts of violence against the people who lived in this particular area, to the point where they feel like they need to be
Something tells me it's
going
to be the other way around
even though
in
they
real life.
represent the majority of the population of this particular area, even though they've built a community over the course of generations, even though compared to the rest of the city, when you look at the different buildings in this particular neighborhood, they look absolutely fantastic. They've decided that they need to pack up and leave, and this is a growing sentiment due to the fact that the youths, a minority of youths in this hypothetical white youths, are coming in and attacking them, throwing rocks, hitting them with 2x4s, and causing all sorts of chaos. Well, unfortunately, this is the reality for the Federal Hill neighborhood of Baltimore. However, the races are reversed from how I presented it in the open. This is an area that is 87% white, and for whatever reason, even though this is traditionally a safer area of Baltimore, in that they don't have a lot of homicides in this particular neighborhood, it turns out there is an uptick in juvenile crime, people coming in and trashing the place. And one of the notable incidents that caught my attention from this week was an incident involving youths that were throwing rocks at a couple and ended up striking a couple with the 2x4 that had nails in it, in a senseless crime that again is becoming all more common in the Federal Hill neighborhood of Baltimore. And that's what we're going to talk about today. But before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Give me the money. Give me the money, okay?
Now, I spoke with that male victim off camera. He didn't want to talk, but Baltimore police confirmed the attack happened outside their home here on Patapsco Street near South Charles Street in the early evening back on Sunday, May 11th. Investigators say the juveniles used their hands, rocks, and a 2x4 with nails sticking out of it during this assault. The nails were told caused puncture wounds to the male victim. Both refused medical treatment. Now, you may recall just last week we showed you this line of cars with shattered windshields, also in Federal Hill. Neighbors say juveniles were to blame, as well as for an assault on a woman near Rashfield. We're told young people dumped dirty water on her head. A community leader then said he's voiced his concerns with city and state leaders and agencies, but the cases continue, and he believes it's time for a national platform.
The police are doing everything that they can. I know that they are doing an exceptional job with technology, tracking down these individuals, identifying them, getting warrants, arresting them. But then when it goes to the next phase of the accountability part, DJS just lets them go, and they're back here on the street. I've spoken to every elected leader. I think the only way that something is going to change now is if it becomes a national issue and if the national media put it on TV.
Now look, the reason I presented this hypothetical to you guys in the beginning of this video in the way that I did is because obviously had this been an issue of 87% of this neighborhood being a black neighborhood, it being a peaceful neighborhood where not a lot of crime goes down, however the youth from a neighboring white area ends up coming in and tearing up the joint, attacking people at random, people would infer that there was some kind of racial motivation. If you heard from a bunch of different residents in this neighborhood about how they don't feel safe where they grew up, where their community is, and now they're considering leaving.
This is becoming really dangerous, you know, and you don't want to be walking around the streets. You love it here, and you don't want to leave. But when this type of thing happens, it's almost as if you have to, you know, and I don't want to be at that point.
This would be reported by the national media as of these people being driven out by the evil white racist youths that don't respect the peaceful black people. However, race is not even mentioned throughout the course of this segment, and I've gone down the rabbit hole on this Federal Hill area, and one of the things that I discovered is that they will wait to have a homicide as compared to the rest of Baltimore until like 6 or 7 months throughout the course of the year, because traditionally this is a safe enclave. This is a separate area from Baltimore proper, even though it's in the city, due to the fact that the population just doesn't act in the way that they do in the rest of Baltimore. However, we do have an uptick in black youths robbing the place, tearing it up.
BPD confirming in the last 2 weeks, they've received 5 reports of men on bikes smashing car windows with golf clubs. So far, no arrests made, but the department acknowledging detectives are investigating if these cases are connected or committed by the same people. Back on Riverside Avenue, just a few blocks up from the damaged cars, more shattered glass outside a neighborhood pub, a window pane missing, and the outpost front door right next to the lot.
And to be clear, it really does need to be emphasized that it's less about the robbery, the crimes of poverty that we hear about from the left, and more about causing terror and having fun than anything else in this particular area. And it's sad to see all these people just getting ready to leave the city of Baltimore based on the fact that their neighborhood is no longer safe. But make no mistake about it, it's definitely a good idea for them to get gone. Now, we're going to pivot to prior to this, which is mentioned in the local news segment that I highlighted about the rocks and the 2x4 attack, to tell you about another attack where a man was robbed for his pizza, and during the course of the robbery, he was struck over the head and he was nearly blinded, again, all for a pizza.
We are hearing from a man who may lose his sight in one eye after a violent attack in Federal Hill over the weekend. The victim believes the suspects are juveniles. One of them beat him with a metal pole and took off with his pizza.
The victim had picked up a pizza at Ann Pizza just up the street. He was walking home when the suspects approached him. They took his pizza but didn't take anything else, left him with his phone and his wallet. But they hit him with that metal pole, and it caused him to have a hole in his retina, a torn iris, and a fractured nose.
I'm sure people would see this and say, just leave. And maybe that's what
Scarred with a gash on his face, John Berardi may move out of the Federal Hill neighborhood he loves. He no longer feels safe after 3 suspects attacked him just after 11 Saturday night as he walked home with a pizza.
Look, it's incredibly sad to hear that people don't feel safe in the neighborhood that they grew up in, that they want to stay in, that they enjoy otherwise, based on the fact that they've been victimized by criminals. But you should get gone from the city of Baltimore, because even if you're in a nice enclave, guess what? This story is proof positive that you are not safe in this particular city. One of the things that annoyed me about the previous local news segment is that they actually approached somebody who had surveillance video of a break-in that happened at his property. However, the people in this area are so left-wing, they've been so trained to just tolerate criminality, that they have a policy of not releasing the surveillance video, even though, again, the people who broke in were armed, were dangerous, and likely, because they haven't been caught, have been repeat offending, and maybe, just maybe, were the suspects that attacked this individual right here.
And just down the street, a break-in reported at Pure Raw around 3 a.m. Wood from the door frame splintered from the forced entry. Off camera, the Juice Bar manager telling Fox 45 its company policy not to release surveillance video publicly, but he did show us the footage privately.
Now, in the video that I was shown, this camera captured what appears to be 3 young men dressed in all black and wearing ski masks kicking in the front door. One of them holding a hammer, another holding a gun. it's unfortunately not the first time this has happened.
But this story, even the way that it's presented at this moment in time, is a little bit off. Even the setup, the prelude that I gave you guys about this man being struck during the course of a robbery for his pizza was not entirely accurate, because when you watch the surveillance video, what you ultimately end up discovering is that they struck him afterwards. They hit him over the head with a pole for fun after he already surrendered the pizza.
The assault was captured on surveillance video WJZ obtained. The suspects follow Berardi, then grab his pizza. As he walks away, one of them hits him with a metal pole.
And I heard them again behind me, now this time demanding that I give them the pizza, like, you know, threatening me with whatever they had. And I was like, all right, cool, everyone calm down, just take the pizza, not a big deal. And I just like turned to walk away. And as I was turning to walk away, one of them just swung and hit me in the face with a metal pole.
So look, I had to freeze frame the video right there, obviously because of YouTube's terms of service, but as you can see, he surrenders the pizza to these criminals. By the way, they are described as juvenile offenders. He doesn't want an altercation. He doesn't want to fight. He turns to walk away, and then he gets struck anyway. So he was not attacked during...
This is why your population needs to be armed. You do to these people what you do to wild dogs, and you put them down.
During the course of a robbery, the robbery actually occurred, the mugging happened, and for fun, these youths decided it would be a good idea to crack him over the head, blinding him, tearing a hole in his retina, again, just for the fun of it, just for the enjoyment. Had we seen a crime like this happen, again, in the hypothetical situation that I presented to you in the beginning of this segment, this would of course be national news. This would be described as evil white racism. This would be described as cruelty, when in reality, this is just another aspect of the knockout game. And I know these people stole the pizza, so maybe they're just starving, maybe they're just hungry, but I have a different theory, that these people aren't innocent Baba Angel Aladdins who didn't do nothing wrong, who are just trying to feed their starving family. They're people who go out and they want to target those that they see as weak, and guess what? Time and time again, they happen to see white individuals as weak, so they're attacking them. So while this might not be a hate crime in terms of motivation, it might not be due directly to the fact that they hate white people. There's a reason they chose this neighborhood, there's a reason that they keep choosing this neighborhood, and there's a reason they decided, even though this guy surrendered the pizza, and by the way, he had his phone, his wallet, all that stuff that they didn't take, that they wanted to crack him over the head. They enjoyed it, they had fun. I'm sure if you found a written account of this particular story, they were laughing after they did this, and one of the reasons why is because it's called the knockout game, because to the perpetrators, they play it for fun. This was done for enjoyment, and again, this is a good reason to move out of your neighborhood. Look at this man's face, look at what he has been through as a consequence of just trying to get a pizza in what is a comparatively safe area of Baltimore on a Saturday night.
Video captured moments later shows what he believes are the suspects, one swinging that metal pole, another with a broom, walking casually down a nearby alley.
A little bit of state of shock, definitely bleeding bad. I couldn't see it in my eye, didn't know what was going on. Luckily, the house opened up, a bunch of people came out, and they were like probably looking to go out that night, and they saw me. I just asked them for help.
So we're told by the local news that this is surveillance video of who are believed to be the suspects based on the fact that they match the outfits of the suspects in the previous video, and I think it is quite notable that they're not even holding the pizza box that they took from him at this moment in time. Now, they could have eaten it because they are starving, according to our left-wing progressives, but in reality, it is very likely they just flung the pizza aside. They didn't even want it at all. They liked inflicting the pain, and one of the indications of that is the fact that one of these youths, one of these teenagers, one of these teens is recreating the swing, and they appear to be having a good time, enjoying themselves. Again, it was about inflicting pain on this person, and in that goal, they 100% achieved it.
Berardi says it took another 45 minutes for police to respond.
And if something terrible like this happens, and you realize cops don't come for 45 minutes. Like, they're never going to catch these people, and if they do, they'll just be back on the street. And then you're just stuck with a medical bill and loss of life, you know? And for what? And what's the, like, where is justice?
It was completely shocking and didn't feel real at all. I could not believe it. It was completely jarring, and yeah, just terrifying.
Now look, I'm not shocked at all by the way that these people are being presented to the local news media, where essentially they're revealing that they're totally ignorant about the city that surrounds them, and again, that is a consequence of the fact that they live in a relatively safe enclave in the city of Baltimore, and they can't imagine this, and in addition to that, the local news media is not really highlighting that this happens, that these kind of attacks are not all that rare, and honestly, that they are done for fun. This is almost never reported. In fact, I get pushback on my channel when I point this out, even though there are decades of documented cases of these kind of vicious attacks where the suspects didn't have a motivation at all. They just did it for fun. Again, it's called the knockout game because it's played for fun, for entertainment. But this is a textbook case of that, where this guy was injured totally unnecessarily. He already surrendered. He was walking away. And what ultimately ended up happening when he tried to comply with the criminals is that he ended up losing his eyesight. And the 45-minute response time, crazy, insane, just another indication that they won't catch these suspects. They will offend again. And again, when they don't actually get what they want, when they try to rob somebody as a pretext, as an attack, the beating is going to be more vicious. Those people are going to get hurt significantly more than this guy, and his injuries are already incredibly serious. And yes, for the love of God, me to you, actual justice warrior to you guy out there and your girlfriend, leave. Get out of this area. Move to a better place. Move away from Baltimore.
Police confirmed Berardi's account of what happened. They could not say whether the suspects are juveniles. They have not made any arrests.
They kind of explained, how they're reactionary, how they're spending a lot of their time catching these kids that are doing these things, and they're just getting released the same day back to their parents, and like nothing's changing.
So the local news media tells us something that's completely stupid, which is the police confirm this incident actually occurred, which again, the surveillance video confirms this incident occurred, but of course there were no arrests made at that time, despite the fact that you have a bunch of surveillance cameras all over the place documenting this particular incident. Now, I also would like to point out that there are local news segments throughout Federal Hill talking about how they're going to fight this youth crime by putting up surveillance cameras, but in reality, surveillance cameras don't prevent criminality, and a 45-minute response time for an area that is often afflicted with this type of criminality is not going to be a solution. And again, the sentiment of these people wanting to move out has been expressed across a bunch of these despite the fact that the community appear to be good people. Now, of course, we have other stories about crime in the city of Baltimore, in this Federal Hill area, and wouldn't you know it, another instance that we're talking about involves a white individual.
We're continuing to demand answers from city leaders after a shooting in Federal Hill leaves a Pasadena teenager paralyzed and on life support.
It is the most heart-wrenching thing. Like, I wish that was never brought onto me to have to listen to. No mother should have to not only listen to the gunshot, but my daughter screaming for her sister.
A girl called Cameron Holt, who was murdered when there was a shootout that she unfortunately was caught in the middle of, even though police said that she had nothing to do with either party exchanging gunfire. She was actually home, I believe from university in California, visiting, ended up getting back into her car, and she was struck by a bullet and paralyzed by that bullet, and ultimately a couple of weeks later she ended up dying.
Cameron's case has now been upgraded to a homicide. Baltimore police are remaining tight-lipped about where the investigation stands. Detectives have interviewed witnesses, collected video footage, and any ballistic evidence found at the scene. Surveillance video we obtained captured about a dozen gunshots. One of those bullets struck Cameron's spine as she sat in her car with her sister and a girlfriend stopped on West Hamburg Street. A witness reported seeing two men arguing just before the shooting.
His friend tried to calm him down and took him for a walk. That didn't matter, because when he came back, he walked by me and he had an AR on him, and then the other guys opened fire on him.
Baltimore police confirm a 28-year-old man was also shot. So far, no arrests have been made.
So this man right here claims that he was a witness to the initial argument that ended up leading to this shooting, and according to him, somebody tried to separate the people that were getting into the argument. However, one of the suspects ended up leaving, only to return with an AR-style rifle and then open fire, and then of course there was a response fire, and this is what ultimately ended up killing Cameron. Now, all of this is in the context of a local news segment where Cameron's mother ends up praising her daughter's big heart because she listed herself as an organ donor, and somebody else is going to get her heart and liver and other organs. But make no mistake about it, there is nothing wonderful about this story. Maybe there's a wonderful consequence for somebody who's on the receiving end of this organ, because in reality, this was a life that was cut down way too short in front of close members of her family and friends. And by the way, this surveillance video that I'm going to play for you doesn't have any of the shooting in terms of visual representation, but you can hear the shots and you can also hear the reaction from the sister in the moment. And I think it's important for you guys to understand the consequences of letting these criminals run wild.
Surveillance video capturing the nearly 24 gunshots fired, followed by blood-curdling screams Spaeth says is coming from Cameron's sister after realizing she had been shot.
I can't imagine the horror of having your sister visit you, come back from California, be sitting in a car, and then all of a sudden she is shot and she's in such a bad state that she can't move. And of course, low response times, all these other problems that go on in the city of Baltimore in this area, and you're just left to wonder if you're going to lose your relative. And unfortunately, 2 weeks after the shooting, she ended up passing away because they basically couldn't do anything for her. Now, there were arrests made in this particular case. Here are the suspects.
Informing the Pasadena mother, investigators had arrested 3 men for the murder of her daughter, 19-year-old Cameron Holt. The suspects identified by police as 28-year-old Devontae Richardson, 20-year-old Alexis Cancel Soto, and 27-year-old Deshaun Clark. The mother today placing a name and face with the accused.
And they are 27-year-old Deshaun Clark of Severn, Maryland, 28-year-old Devontae Richardson of Hanover, Maryland, and 20-year-old Alexis Cancel Soto of Baltimore. Now, each of them are charged with murder. The case is currently in progress, but I'm sure if you looked into the background of these 3 individuals, you'd find out that the reason they were in that neighborhood is because they were getting off their residency requirements at Johns Hopkins Hospital, because of course, these are the future curers of cancer, our future leaders in the city of Baltimore, and not people who are obviously outsiders from this neighborhood coming in and terrorizing the place just because they can't control their behavior and they have a long history of criminal issues that of course would have predicted this type of behavior going forward. But yeah, this is what is going on in the Federal Hill neighborhood of Baltimore. And even though traditionally it is considered, based on multiple media reports, to be a safer neighborhood of Baltimore, in reality, you gotta get out of there. You gotta move. The idea that your community is gonna hold it together is just not the case. Again, 45-minute response times basically means you're totally screwed if this kind of criminality happens, and you're seeing it from repeat offenders to juvenile offenders. People are coming in here, targeting you, and even when they're not targeting you, the regular, ordinary, non-criminal residents happen to be afflicted. So it's sad to see, but the facts are what they are. It's time to go, because Baltimore, even with Ivan Bates improving the homicide rate by actually prosecuting repeat offenders, it's not going to get significantly better anytime soon. But you know what? Those are just my thoughts. I want to know what you guys think down in the comments below. As per you.
That was kinda close. Oh.
Directly called out Hassan Piker and his rhetoric and tried to link it to a recent attack on 2 Israeli embassy members. Now today, we're going to be looking at Hassan's reaction to all of this, which is a massive crash out, but we're also going to be looking at a related crash out from people in his circle, including iDubbbz and his wife, Anissa. So let's look at what Hassan is doing, and look at this. Wiping his Discord server. Yes, that's totally not suspicious. After being called out and having a national spotlight put on him, he immediately nukes his entire community's Discord server. That's totally not suspicious whatsoever. And this also comes after a portion of his stream that we did cover in yesterday's video, where he told his audience to basically get it together, to stop saying crazy extreme stuff because it's making him look bad. He is very nervous about this. Do not be fooled. On top of that, you can see this whole rhetoric being reflected in his own chat. This is a highlight here showing his chat as Hassan shares the manifesto of the shooter from that attack. Look at it. It's all heart emojis. It's all heart emojis, and it's like sympathy for the guy. This is the community he has fostered, and I told you guys yesterday, he is so audience captured, he has to deal with these people, because if he condemned these attacks, for example, he'd be crucified by his own community. So this is what he has fostered, and now he's dealing with it, and he's trying to pander to them in some not so subtle ways, where in his reaction to the shooter saying "Free Palestine" as he was arrested, this is how he describes the events.
But like I'm not Mr. False Flag at all, but like every single thing that he did in the aftermath of the shooting is so fucking crazy that it's like you could not have fucking designed a incident like this. You could not have designed a better false flag incident like this. I'm not saying it is a false flag incident at all. I'm not saying that. I think this is just a one dude who is genuine in his actions and maybe, you know, a little bit brain broken. Okay.
Yeah, so if you were not born yesterday, you understand what he's trying to do here. He's basically saying, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This looks like a giant PSYOP campaign, but it's actually not, though, guys. He's saying this to a very unhinged audience who will believe in stuff like this because they are, in fact, very unhinged, and they've been fed a lot of extremist opinions for a very long time. Now, watching all of this unfold, he got very upset on Twitter because people were starting to criticize him, and Hassan started to crash out there as well, where he said this, LMAO still going, by the way, you're an immensely privileged, wealthy YouTuber who's using the backdrop of a live-streamed child holocaust to try and make drama slop as you call for deplatforming of pro-Palestinian voices. Have some effing dignity. You're not the victim, just a narcissist. Holy projection. He just described himself. Brother, you are the wealthy YouTuber who's trying to profit off of a crisis. This is you profiting off of a conflict that you are talking about on a daily basis. And then down here, have some dignity, you're not the victim, from the guy who constantly plays the victim 24/7. And then again, he says, drama slop. You're the slop, dude. I'm the slop. We're all the slop. All the people involved with this, it's just slop. Stop acting like you're above and beyond everyone. This is just YouTube content at this point. So if this guy thinks he's somehow special or unique, he is just the same as all the drama slop he's and Ethan Klein predictably moves to make the movement about himself from the comfort of his mansion as the criminal state his community keeps defending continues with its unlimited child murder. Holy projection. This guy lives in a $3 million LA mansion, and he's trying to shame Ethan Klein for working from the comfort of his own home. This is insane. It almost like, I feel like he has to be trolling at some level. Like, maybe I'm giving him way too much benefit of the doubt. Is he like in on this? Does he know that he's making these statements that are going to be instantly categorized as projection? Is he just trying to get attention? I don't know at this point, but of course he's been talking a lot about Ethan Klein, who has been having a hell of a time on places like Instagram, sharing his reaction to everything unfolding with Hassan Piker and Twitch as well, and also the orbiters in Hassan's circle here. And yeah, I guess he has every right to, because he's the one who was the subject of the content cop by iDubbbz. He's had the debate with Hassan, and as you can see, iDubbbz, he's also crashing out at the moment, and he's someone who is currently on a generational fall-off. Recently, he went after Ethan Klein, calling him the new king of incels, which is not just watering down an already abused term, but with Ethan Klein, I mean, not only is he married, he has children. He is definitionally not an incel. So keep this in mind, because the term incel and how it's used is going to be very important in a couple seconds, but you can see right here, there was a very ill-advised collaboration he did with this retired-looking e-boy here, where they talked about what they phrase as Skullgate. Now, for context, before we watch this clip, they're referring to a situation where 2 human skulls were mailed to Ethan Klein. Conveniently, by the way, he has 2 children, and this was all during a very big attack on his family, including the false reports to CPS on his family as well.
One last question. Did you send the skulls? What is your opinion on the skulls, and did you send them?
I didn't send the skulls. I don't know. I thought the skulls thing was kind of humorous to hear that. Especially when I heard that they were like from skulls.com or some shit like that. That made it fun.
Yeah. Just like a death threat to a father, a family.
Yeah, was it a death threat?
Yeah, no. Skulls.com with the serial number still attached and the packaging still on it.
To be honest, I didn't know anything about it because I think it was linked as like a was it a response to my content? Or was that before? I don't even remember.
Do you think he sent the skulls himself?
I don't. Let's put it this way. I don't endorse sending skulls to anyone's houses.
Yeah, as you can see here, iDubbbz is really flashing off his recently found empathy, where he's basically saying that having 2 human skulls mailed to your house, that, by the way, from skulls.com, it costs thousands of dollars to do this. He's saying that's just a funny joke. Like, imagine that. I definitely bet if Ian and his wife Anissa had 2 human skulls mailed to his home during a feud where people were targeting his family, they would definitely think it's a big, funny joke. It's all a big haha. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This guy is such a fraud. He's sitting here trying to act like he's the guy filled with empathy, and yet he's making light of this situation and involves his former friend. It's disgusting. This guy's fall off, like I said, has been absolutely generational. And in response to this clip being shared around, Ethan Klein decided to share some information on iDubbbz, where he said this: "I never planned on sharing that story, but after seeing him call these skulls humorous, I realized there is nothing they won't say or do, and so I'm returning the favor. My boy has not been so much as touched by the opposite sex before Anissa. In itself, it's not a big deal, but in the context of the relationship, I find it very humorous." Now, the reason I'm talking about this, I'm going to go further, is that Ian and his wife Anissa have weaponized the term incel to insult other people, including Ethan Klein. And before his relationship with Anissa, and it seems like iDubbbz has confirmed this, by the way, he had never been with a woman. and that would be, you know, his mid to late 20s. And again, on paper, it's not a bad thing. Like, not losing your virginity until you're with the person you end up marrying, a lot of people would think that's very admirable. But this guy is shaming others in the same
Definitely,
situation
that
he was
definitely
in,
didn't happen
and
to
trying
me.
to weaponize the term incel to insult people. As we saw, Ian called Ethan the king of incels, and this was his response to that story being shared. He doesn't deny it. and
It's
he
so
says
funny, dude.
He wants that incel audience bad. This doesn't even make sense. What is he saying? What? You know, Ethan in his videos made jokes about iDubbbz getting hit in the head too many times during his short boxing career. And maybe he's onto something, because this makes no sense, dude. Why would he be trying to get an incel audience while low-key kind of shaming people for being incels? Like, that's kind of like the crux of what he's saying. Like, this doesn't make any sense. This response is embarrassing. But, of course, Anissa has to weigh in on this, where she replies saying, why are you so sexually invested in us? Do I phone 911 a priest? Who do I call to get him help? Again, they're pretending that they actually care about anyone's mental health. That was apparently the whole reason for the original content cop on Ethan Klein. iDubbbz said he was really concerned about his mental health and he wanted to help him, which was a complete farce and just really a manipulative way of going about all of this. But as you can see, Anissa saying, why are you so invested in our activities? Well, of course, again, not only is iDubbbz constantly weaponizing the term incel and implying things about Ethan and his life, but of course, she does the same. And really, Anissa, by the way, has been on a also generational crash out at the moment. She has been very upset since the backfire of the content cop on Ethan Klein made by her husband. And of course, this was her response to one of Ethan Klein's posts, where, let me just give context here, she once again shared the wild theory that Ethan Klein is on drugs, and that explains why he has certain tics. And of course, those tics she's referring to are a result of his Tourette's. So the person who shamed others for ableism in the past, as I've talked about before, is now blaming tics from Tourette's on drugs, which is even worse because she's not just some random person on the internet. This is someone who was friends with Ethan Klein and his wife for nearly a decade. She knows he has Tourette's, and she's still propagating these lies about him being on drugs and that being the reason for his tics. It's disgusting. But this was her response. No way he's on the full alt-right incel pipeline again. You're using the term incel. Now, are you the one who's so invested in what he's doing in the privacy of his home? It's very, very strange. And also, we have this as one of the responses to that previous statement where she said, Ian was too nice in his content cop. Trust me, if I was pulling the strings, I would have looked a lot different. It would have looked a lot different. No mercy for creepy, misogynistic losers who can't handle criticism. Yeah. The whole thing that people say about Anissa constantly emasculating Ian, she's never beaten those allegations. I cannot imagine personally my wife taking to social media and saying, you didn't go hard enough in your video. I would have done a better job. I would have actually put the people who were the subject in their place better than my husband, who didn't have enough teeth for this. Like, this is embarrassing. And again, she's been having a crash out. This post has become a meme where she said, it's okay to find me attractive and still hate me. I know it's confusing for some of you. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. And the memes that have come out of this are absolutely hilarious. And it's funny too, because like, despite what anyone wants to say about me, I never attack people's personal appearances in the way that a lot of people are mocking this post, but it just shows like they think being attractive is like a shield for criticism. And also just, this is clearly very narcissistic the way they're going about this. And again, like, I've made videos talking about Anissa before, and her appearance doesn't matter at all, because the things she says online are just that stupid. And if you look at her most recent post, she said, "Why does Ethan Klein hate hot people?" That was her response to Ethan's latest stories he shared on Instagram. Interesting set of crash outs, that's for sure, but that's going to do for this video as for now with these situations. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time. Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So today we're going to be doing a follow-up to yesterday's video.
GG. Ooh.
How lucky are we?
Probably not very lucky, but let's give it a shot anyway. Nope. Garbage. Number 2. We'll take it. Hello? All right. I need to go to the bathroom. We shall be right back. Okay. We are back. Excuse me, wow. Here is a cat.
duty, and we shall not fail him. Into the fires of battle. Together we are indomitable.
Excuse me. Bro, that actually hurt my throat, man. A little bit. Those are deep. I kinda got fucked up already, man. Damn. Oof. Hola, Sion, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, sí. It's pretty much the extent of my Spanish. That and Coca-Cola para mí. Right? I don't drink beer, so it's not cerveza. Aber meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Besser. I'm better at like understanding it than speaking it. I just like a couple of words, you know. Verdammt Scheiße, Schweinehunde, those ones. Oh yeah, it's a lot better than my Spanish. It's because it's fairly similar to Dutch. I can like make connections because I never took a German lesson in my life. I essentially think, how do we say it in Dutch, and then how the Germans say it, and then that usually. Not that far off. What's on the menu for you today for gaming? For me, it's gonna be a lot of... Probably. I also installed Battlefront 2 again, because Marvin made me think of it. I was like, you know what? Why not? Still haven't even started Doom. And we need to play Cyberpunk as well. Oh. I have a lot of choices. And what am I doing? Playing World of Warships. That's how it goes now. Oh, Captain of Industries is fun. It's the complicated one, right? All Workers in Revolution. I'm actually quite looking forward to, believe it or not, a Ubisoft game. I know. What was it? 117? 119? 171? 1 whatever. The Rome one. That should be cool. They better not fuck it up. Swear to God. No special shit like you tried with that first 2070? No, 2070 was okay. 22 something, that one was. I'm a huge Anno fan. I can spend hours in those games. Oh. They killed him right before the torpedoes hit. That's bullshit! Fucks. I'm dead. Holy shit. Am I still alive? Ow! Yo, give me what's up. We were just talking about it. I've got like so many games that I need to play. And what am I doing? This. How the fuck? How's the night been treating you, Gimli? Or the evening, like. Oof, that sounds fun. I slept like 10 hours. I woke up at like 2 in the afternoon. And I woke up still feeling like, oh, these fucking pills, dude. Like, I can assure you, the opposite is also no joke. Like, fucking sucks. I randomly crash out for like 12 hours. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yep. Think down the roads. Yeah, for me it's just been went to the store for something that then wasn't there, came back annoyed, took a pill, ate, here we are. I'm like super out of it today. Don't. Trust me. It ain't all that. Because right now, I'm not lazy because I want to be. I'm lazy because I just am, I suppose. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Because I'm medicated, right? And like, the pills make me lazy. More so than I already am, right? It's a vicious combination. Kappa. Like, I'm very sedentary by nature, but falling asleep for 10 to 12 hours is not my fucking idea of a good time. And then waking up feeling sleepy still. And then taking a pill that makes you feel even more sleepy. Like, it's like, what the fuck, bro? Give me a break. It's like I'm constantly yawning, dude. It's like I'm not even like I'm tired, but not tired. You know what I mean? It's like I'm tired, but not tired. It's very annoying. This as well, man. I am running the rate. Sometimes this pops up and it's like, there's a new mod pack. and then you scroll down and oh, wait for tomorrow to install it. And then you go the next day and then they're like, there's a new mod pack. And then you scroll down and it's like, oh, wait for tomorrow to install it. Can I ever fucking install it then? What the fuck, bro? I always have to wait for tomorrow and then there's a new one. Make up your fucking mind, right? Oh, fuck. There's news. Any buttons? I've done all of the Dunkirk things. It sucks. I want more.
It didn't. I did mean yawn at the exact same time. That was, again, accidental. Fucking yawns, bro.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it. Attention! Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Look at how accurate these guns are, though. God damn, I love this ship. The grouping is something else. I do like the ship. In operations, at least, you know. Or what is this? Perilous Battle? Same diff. When does this update? It's like I'm 20 point away from fucking... Fuck off, alright? That's gonna be easy. This not so much. Armored in faith.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it. Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Immediately.
Our fate armors us. Purge the heretics. Or purge the Xenos, I guess. Either way works.
Recapture individual of the command ship
Ow. Stupid islands. Come on. Fuck my life, I'm dead. That doesn't actually happen all that much. It's because I didn't pay attention really. I was kind of in my own head right there. That was silly. I don't know why I'm still in this game. It's gonna take like quite a few more minutes. Next. I paid $30 for this ship. By God, everyone's gonna know it. Every now and then someone plays along, but usually it's just silence. Boring people. Idiot. I don't know what that guy was thinking. Could have used those guns for quite a lot longer than 5 seconds. Let me sail into 5 different AI. I'll be fine, right? Only I can do those things. And even then, I don't get away with it most of the time. We'll just take it. Lol. Or not. It stopped right in front of us. Bro, why am I in this position? Damn it! What the fuck? I couldn't. Why was I in that camera position all of a sudden? Wow. Okay, this was the worst game I've played so far. Let's ignore that one. Everyone died already. Why is this kept popping up? I'm so fucking. Why was I on the? That really threw me off, dude. Totally gonna hide behind the objective. They shut it up in a weird location.
Pepper the crap out of it. I need fires. Where's my nose? I want to use nose. Make it go faster. They just rhyme each other, yeah. A bit late. We just lost. Bro, what is going on in these games all of a sudden? How are we losing this badly?
Oh crap. I just singled myself out as a target. Everyone went left. Ganze Gans! Mach schnell! I'm so dead. Oh, lie, guys. You've got to be shitting me, bro. I'm dead. Thank God. Oh shit. You're good, sorry. Motherfuck.
Bro, I'm getting my ass handed to me in these operations. Girls, whatever. In the PvE, for crying out loud. That ship is like fucking with my it's fucking with my fire control. At GTA though.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Oh, Twitter's down again. You think I get more citadels than I do, considering the amount of fucking lead I throw down range. I hit the wrong ship. It worked. That works too. It's fine. Slow night, man. Where the hell is everyone? My SAP destroyed that for my secondaries. A good bunch of hits on those torpedoes, man. Definitely helped. There's no way we were winning the last one, right? We're about to lose. Don't blame the shit on me, I got 9 destructions. I was blowing shit the fuck up. Damn, dude. Destroyed. Oh, fuck off. God, this was like my best game yet, dude. 12 destructions, 700 fucking hits. 300,000 damage. How do we still lose this? Damn it!
This is shit. The Emperor is most displeased. Oh, I would have gotten so much fucking... Damn it. Lame. How did I not just automatically get this already? Come on. I hate that you have to like go back out, back in, back out, back in. It's like, just stick on over, dude. I did 400k, 300k damage. Like, give me a break. I finally get a good one and we lose and it doesn't count. Sad. How many of those things do we have by now? $315. But we're not gonna get enough of these, right? We're gonna get like 400 and something? Where's the make sure I pick those up, yep. Yeah. Next. Love the skin, dude. It's so nice. Death before dishonor.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
Purge the Xenos.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape.
The Emperor was most displeased by that shot. That one was good. That's gonna be. That's perfect. Now that thing is faster than you think.
Yeah, fuck that, I tried. Turn the goddamn guns. I keep going in here, man. I really shouldn't do that. I can get lucky. Only one. Seriously? How the fuck? I fired an entire broadside at it. Whatever. Swap the shells. Fires a little boat. Bit better than that, please. How are you not dead? Uh-oh. That's a lot of guys. Hello? Bro, I swear, if the torpedoes on this thing were 10 kilometers instead of 6, this thing would be so much... It might be OP then, alright? Let's be honest. No fucking way. Why isn't that guy moving, dude? Yo, Marvin. Oh? Oh yeah, 22nd of May. 11:16 PM. Are you a dirty fucking heretic? Or a Xenos filth? Well, should I have said the Führer demands blood? Sacrifice? That might be a little bit, you know, on the nose. Right? You want to know what's pay to win? Watch. Watch. AP. HE. AP. HE. AP. HE. There's zero difference in reload rate. Whether I just keep shooting the same thing or swapping a jam. It's crazy. Yeah, I saw that one, yeah, the Smolensk. That's tier 10, right? Yeah. Yeah, he told me. It's kind of crazy that's legal. Yeah? We got 3 minutes.
Ouch. There's a Citadel. That was close. Y'all playing? Dodo's playing. Lame. The Emperor is most displeased. I installed Battlefront, by the way. Took me half an hour to get it set up so I wouldn't fucking freak out every 5 seconds. We'd go into the campaign again. The bots are so fucking stupid. My god. Yeah, it's pretty chill, especially in a ship that's ×2, regardless for the next 29 days, right? I'm farming the fuck out of like free experience. My free experience is like, I had 50k, I used all of it. I think I'm back up to like 70k, right? It goes crazy, dude. How you liking it? People are saying like, oh, bad company. Hello.
Depends on the sheep. And whether or not I've started fires already. These things are fast, bro. Oh, great. Damn, what a spawn. I went into their spawn again, and for destroyer spawn, and fucked me up.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Stick your finger in my ass.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving.
What did he say?
Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
I don't know. Something about anal, apparently. Can you skip this? It's the last song of it's just a troll. I hit him, but I didn't damage. Oh, it's a non-pin, okay. I thought it was a pin the way it sounded. Don't know. I think it's just the same for everyone. It's only 8 and 9, right? So 10 can't even do it. And like 7 can't either. Look at the what do you call it? The accuracy on these guns, bro. So crazy. The grouping is nuts sometimes. Close. I know of no such organization. We're called the SVT these days. I mean, what?
Just remember, you heard nothing.
Well, how much are they offering? Everyone's for sale. Isn't your hotline to a different region then? Are you confusing Moscow with Washington? You know those are geographically very much different, right? And War Thunder. Bro, I made videos on War Thunder. That's why I said I know of no such organization. We're called the SVT now, because the KGB don't exist no more, fellas. It's the SVT now. It's like, what was that one company? Blackwater? What did they change their name to? Raytheon or something? No, not Raytheon, sorry. That's a... Pantheon? Something like that, I don't remember. Same team. Oh, these ones receive potential damage. Ugh. Stop selling me this. I know. Bro, that's popped up like 5 times already. I don't know why. Meanwhile, I'm like massively neglecting the dockyard mission. I did that already. I can't do more.
Was fährt so spät auf hoher See? Das Kronjuwel der Bassarmee, die Bassmark und sein Kapitän, das weltweit größte
Have to wait till it updates, I guess. I don't know.
kommt der Sound, der Kiefer bricht wie ein Wolframklotz in dein Gesicht. Wir haben nicht den besten Ruf, dafür den besten Wodka. Oh, du hältst dich für ein Partytier, hier ist der ganze Partyzoo. Dauersaufen, Druckbetankung, Asi wie ein Fliesentisch. Der Wodka wird zu einem Gemisch letaler als ein Kugelfisch. 1, 2, Feuer frei, Abus.
I hate that you're like 20 points away from the next second.
Macht der fürs Panzerschokolade. 3, 4, hoch das Bier, keine falsche Müdigkeit. Jeder einzelne.
It's called Bassmark.
Bassmark.
Bassmark. It's in some list. I'm just going through a playlist on YouTube.
Bassmark ist ein Starkoloss und ist auf hoher See der Boss. Auf uns ist jeder Schuss verschenkt, wenn der Schall dein Sonar zersprengt. Der Ton aus den Schiffskanonen kommt von Hamann und Kardon. Das Flakgeschütz gesponsert vom Bus macht aus deinen Matrosen Matrosensoße. Allerdings muss das nicht sein, wir lassen uns auf Freundschaft ein. Kommt zu uns an Bord aufs Deck, wir saufen uns die Rübe weg. Nacht für Nacht, Tag für Tag, bleibt die Bassmark unbesiegt. Egal ob feindliche Gewässer, am Ende feiern alle mit. 1, 2, Feuer frei, Abus machen ohne Gnade. Wer vor dem Morgen schlappt, macht der fürs Panzerschokolade. 3, 4, hoch das Bier, keine falsche Müdigkeit. Jeder Einzelne an Bord ist allzeit kampf- und saufbereit. Bassmark.
Whoa, I'm at 100k. Okay, that's way higher than I thought I was already. That probably means I can just... No, almost. I can almost straight up skip the Kagero. I've been in it like 5 times. Right? Ooh.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Was that the first one or the second one? Because this is the second one. The first one reset for me too, but that was a different map. Is it this map? Does it look like this map? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I've done everything. I can't zoom in or out and can't move the map around, so no idea. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Yeah. Ezekiel.
I don't like, I feel...
Do you see yourself?
I love how the Issa is always called hotel. Because it has like a complement of things, right? I don't know. I know that's not why it's called hotel. It's just funny. Well, maybe that's why they make that bot get hotel specifically, but still. It tickles me fancy. I'm so dead. Wow. I didn't even see that guy. Shit. Oh, what a waste of my boost. Fucking pill, dude. I had like massive fucking tunnel vision. It's starting to like kick in. Yeah. To be fair, I had tunnel vision like fuck as well. Guilty as charged. Were they trying to chase down the transports? I've seen people do that. I don't think people realize just how fast those transports go, dude. Once they're gone, they're gone. They go like 40, 45 knots. It's ridiculous. You ain't catching that shit. They do like a little U-turn so you can like cut them off if you're lucky. But then you have to be quick because otherwise everyone else spawns right next to you. I just saw something.
13. You know, I actually been inside the White House. Trump's first term, they actually invited me. I got invited to the White House. I've been inside the White House to go see a Trump speech.
Wow.
I've been inside the White House. You know, Trump and his people, they like me. You know.
All right, so Johnny Somali did an interview with a woman called Yasmin Zora Rubu, and she's a controversial figure just like him. We'll talk about why in just a moment, but what I've learned from this interview is 3 things. First of all, this chick is completely nuts. Second of all, Johnny Somali has horrible pickup lines and 0 riz. And third of all, Johnny Somali cannot conduct a normal interview if his life depended on it. So now you might ask yourself, who is this chick? Why is she important? Basically, she really hates Israel, really hates the Jews, and she did a couple Karen meltdowns where she had some Roman salutes, if you will, and she is basically threatening people, a total degenerate. Now, this video is not political. I'm not going to take sides. I don't want
I wonder
to
what
talk
this guy
about
was
the
thinking.
Palestinian Israeli stuff because it is a very toxic subject. I'm just here to bring you the interview of Johnny Somali summarized, just the best parts, so you don't have to watch the entire thing, which was an hour long, and honestly, I lost a lot of brain cells listening to these two, but that's okay because I
just noticed I turned the thing back off.
Without further ado, let's get started.
Like that 12-part documentary.
Let me keep that on. Sorry, just for my own.
So, I mean, but I could give you the lowdown, like the basics information.
Yeah, give me that.
Get a vasectomy.
Well, my name is Yasmin Zora Rubu. I'm Azil. I don't like to say Moroccan because that's what our colonizers named us, and we used to be part of this whole North Africa and more. Anyways, and my other half is...
So at first he thought he would be able to get away with getting a bunch of donations while the interview was going on. That's going to change in just a moment. But in the next segment, he talks about free speech, and he seems to be confused as to what free speech actually is. He's talking about how she's getting doxxed because she has opinions. Take a look at this.
You know, gang members.
People dox me too. It's a lot of people on the internet. They're gonna threaten you when you have an opinion that people don't like. I think you shouldn't worry about it. I feel like I respect your right to free speech. You know what I mean? I feel like free speech. That's in the Constitution. We should be able to say, as American citizens, we should be able to say what we want. People might not agree. I don't agree with everything you say. You probably don't agree with everything I say, but I still respect your right to say it.
So here he's very confused. Yes, she has the First Amendment. The First Amendment and all the other amendments protects you from the government. The First Amendment worked perfectly here because she was not arrested for her Roman salutes and all her crazy opinions. Now, you do have freedom of speech, but you do not have freedom of consequences. You see, the First Amendment only protects you from the government. It doesn't protect you from anyone else. So sure, you can say whatever you want, but there will be consequences.
40, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is allowed in America, which is supposed to be the best nation on earth, that other countries don't allow because it causes cancer and makes your brain. If you only care about yourself, you will stay in that.
Just for now, I'm gonna turn off TTS. People are interrupting you with the donations. I'm gonna just turn it off for now because it's a serious interview. I'll turn it back on later.
So in the next segment, she was trying to explain a crucial part of the story, but because he has the attention span of a toddler, he just kept interrupting her.
Good woman. And
so how does this relate to the taillight smashing?
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's a really long story.
How about this? Walk me through like that 5 minutes. You're walking your dog. What, you notice your car gets the taillight smashed, and then you just start throwing Romans? Like, what happened?
Okay, well, it's a long story, but don't worry, we'll talk about this next.
So in the next segment, I noticed this. A lot of people might not have, but it looks like Johnny Somali was talking to Hank in the background. Maybe Hank was missing him for some cuddles, or maybe he wanted a foot massage or something, and he wanted Johnny Somali to cut the interview short. But you can clearly see that he is talking to Hank when he's muted. Take a look at this. I'm going to zoom in on his picture.
He's a good guy, and he still went into that cave to, you know, save everything. So sometimes you gotta do things that are like not appropriate to the end result. People stop dying, and our kids stop being told that it's okay to be, stuff that, it shouldn't be. They're putting stuff in our water, putting chemicals in water to make the guys more effeminate. I mean, look at all the guys in California, man.
So you think the water in California is turning guys gay? Like estrogen? There's something in the water? Like Alex Jones, they're putting something in the water and making the frogs gay like that?
Yeah, for sure.
So you can see he put his hand up. He's clearly talking to Hank, telling him to kick rocks. Now, I left the part about the gay frogs because I find this really funny. This woman believes a lot of conspiracy theories that the water in California is making men gay. There's chemtrails and a long list of other conspiracy theories. It's also worth mentioning
We are
that
so not
she
making this.
admitted that she was an ex-crystal user, so that might explain it.
Like, you know, like, come on, like, you guys gotta read
Oh,
the Constitution.
that was a
Just
waste.
stop. I know it's fun to watch TikToks all the time, but you guys gotta just go get the fucking Constitution, and we could go to the Supreme Court with that.
Once again, she's very confused on what the Constitution actually does. It protects you from the government, not from your peers. The fact that she was able to have all these Roman salutes and express all her hatred proves that the First Amendment is alive and well. She was not arrested for it. So once again, she is very confused.
Since they doxed you on Twitter?
Yes, yeah, they sent the police to check on me for a mental health check.
To your house?
And yeah, the police came knocking, and I wasn't there because I was chasing my cat.
And what did you tell the police? Did you come talk to them and say like, hey, I wasn't home, or they sent?
Well,
you
I wasn't home. My friends were home, so they told them I wasn't home. But yeah, but then I called them later on, and they came back, and I explained to them, you know, hey, you know, I'm kind of going viral right now, so can you patrol my neighborhood extra? And I showed them all the text messages I've been getting and phone calls I've been recording. People.
So now she's asking the police to protect her because of her bad choices. So once again, she doesn't want to accept accountability for her actions. If you're praising the Führer and you're doing the Heil, you know what signs, you're gonna get some type of backlash. It's just what it is. I mean, look at Kanye West. He dropped a very ridiculous song about praising the Führer, and he got his tour canceled in South Korea because, once again, he can do it, but there will be consequences. So in the next segment, Somali tries to rizz up this woman, tries to bust a move on her, and it fails miserably.
I swear this one is 500 more than the last one.
I'm not gonna lie. Not as a diss. Not as a diss. You look good. I'm not lying. Like, you look a little bit like Kim K. What's up with that? Like, I don't know. You look like you bring up Kim K twice. You look a little bit like Hijabi Kim K.
Who?
You look like, yeah, a little bit.
Okay, she's a gorgeous person, but in the inside is rotten as heck. You know, she's very nefarious, and I know for sure she does some. Hopefully,
let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So good. Get deep into it.
Have
you? Okay. Also, someone from the chat asked us a good question. Do you think you have been MK Ultra?
I know they tried to, but I flipped it.
They tried to MK Ultra you? Who? Who's they?
I've been in a lot of mental hospitals.
You've been in a lot of mental hospitals?
Yeah, like at least 4 or 5 times.
This is where we stop. Yeah, that much is very clear, lady. And yet, not enough. Ooh. Can you only do this 1v1? Like solo? How does this work? Surely that's barely gonna give me any money, right? Excuse me. I don't know what to do. Wrong button. How dumb is it to go into a perilous route with a submarine? I can't. Actually, never mind. Eight to 9. 6 to 10 though. How dumb would this be? Oh. It's not even allowed. It's kind of rude. I just noticed. No destroyers. No CVs either. Look, Marvin, it's your favorite chip. Ah, only one. I was a bit late. No fucking way. This fucking game is such horse shit, piece of garbage. Useless fucking game. We might still win. Alright, that was dinner. 2 sandwiches. some egg salad. Only thing that's left is the sub. You should win in 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Bro, I kinda want some ice cream. But I only have bonbons. There's no way I can eat the entire box. Way too much. I just get sick. Should have gotten some ice cream when I was out earlier. Those Dame Blanche things. They're so good. They're like really nice. I just realized that Bismarck I fucked up. He had 2 kills. I was one of them. And was 2 tiers higher. And I fucked his ass up, dude. No wonder I only did like, well, I fucked it. I did like half health. Still. Fuck you, Bismarck. You's a bitch. V for victory. Hey, I'm still number 3 somehow. Damn. I just need to do this 40 more times. Way more. Way more than 40. To battle! In 10 seconds.
No pity, no remorse, no fear.
Apparently the CV is in front. Probably going that way. What I would do. Why does this not show up in the operations? It's actually kind of annoying. Wow, we lost our cruiser to torpedoes. Oh no, wrong button. See, that is such horseshit. I'm the only one here. Only one still alive. Careful. I hear it. Wow. That game seemed a little one-sided. Thank God I wasn't using anything. Look at these guys playing games and not telling us. With some rando. Who's the rando? Did you pull a PJ? Did you corrupt somebody into a game? I bet he pulled a PJ. That inaccurate. That is what? Okay, now it's accurate. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Was I looking at mine? No, I was looking at your stats. Yeah, weird. I can't even look at my stats from that. It's not much better. Bro, can I just... Sorry. How the fuck did you get seven distractions in one game, Dodo? And still only have a 40% win rate? Explain that to me. Oh, ships. It doesn't say warships. Lift. Rude. Who's the random? I still want to know. Do you play something else? I played this for quite a while already. And have made 0 headway. To Google. I'm sure someone made a spreadsheet.
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him. Armed with purity of purpose. Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately. That's a worthy challenge. The Oath Base has detected an enemy crew. That's a worthy challenge.
Oh, I was trying to steal it. That one guy burned to death. See? AG. It does work. Oh, he's not dead? Okay, someone else stole it. Look at where everyone is, dude. Maybe, get your ass closer to the Duncan? Just thought. Oh, Jesus. I apologize. Thank you.
I didn't kill it. Wow. I still didn't kill it. Okay, no. Okay. I was about to get really annoyed. That's bullshit. Uh-oh. I just killed myself. Nice. Okay, let's see how much Commander XP. How can I tell from here? $8,000. Could be worse.
Oh, hey, Shadows. That was you. I didn't even notice that, dude. I'm so sorry. I thought it was Marvin. You guys have similar colors. On my bolt. How you doing, sir? No wonder you didn't say Gesundheit. I was wondering. I was actually wondering. Oh, Marvin usually says Gesundheit. Random. Oh, I just noticed. I used the wrong boost. I wanted to see commander experience. Oops, I could have had so much more commander experience. I need to get him to 3 for this one. I used the wrong boost. I used free XP. Well, it's not technically the wrong boost. Free XP is great too. How much free XP did we get? 6,500. That's pretty good. I didn't even realize. To be fair, I used the blue boost, right? The 2,500 one, 2,400. I've got 4 of these available. Like, I don't want to use one just to see. Is it like 12k, 15k? Like, but yeah. And then I get into the game where everyone fucks off and the mission fails instantly. You know what I mean? I got to Arizona. Not sure it's a grind one though. I can almost skip the Gageru. Gagero. For the Yugumo. Apparently, not a lot of people play together. Jesus. I'm gonna swap games.
What are we activating?
Something that'll stop the Empire. What's your name, soldier? Del, Imperial reinforcements are converging on this sector. We can stop them, but I need you to reactivate those relays.
Yes, ma'am.
Secure the area. We need this location safe.
Will do, Princess.
Stay close. I'll keep us safe.
Area secure.
That'll buy us some time. Del, can you fix the relay?
I used to be an engineer on capital ships, so...
Get to work. We'll cover your back.
Yes, ma'am.
We just got a relay back up and running.
Well, I did. She blasted stormtroopers.
Moving to the second relay. We'll be in contact.
Secure the perimeter!
God, this is so weird in third person.
Down.
Getting there.
Protect Del.
Any day now, dude. Oh.
So, relays provide
Wrong way.
power to the entire system.
That's right. Until we get the grid functional again, Theed won't be able to stop the Empire. Enemy walker! I need a bomber on my position now!
Affirmative, Your Highness. Gotta take cover.
Shit.
So, relays provide power to the entire system.
That's right. Until we get the grid functional again, Theed won't be able to stop the Empire.
Is the F1 or the E? I can barely read that shit, dude.
Enemy walker! I need a bomber on my position now!
Affirmative, Your Highness. Gotta take cover.
Walker down! Woo! That got him! Keep moving!
They're coming for us!
Transport's inbound! The Empire keeps coming!
We'll cover you, Highness! Go! We've almost got another relay activated. Almost? The thing is basically underwater. I need some time here.
I have faith in you, Shriv.
I'm glad somebody does.
What do we do now? I need heavy fire on these Imperials. Get us to that relay.
Escort them through the garden!
It's your turn, Del.
On it.
Princess, bad news. We're pinned down by a scout walker.
We can't make it back to your position. Keep them busy and stay alive. You'll be safe once we set off the ion pulse. Copy that, Princess.
Come on. Hang on.
Shields up.
Oh. Close enough.
Nice.
No. We're gonna have to do that again. Oh, no. Nope. Got lucky.
Imperial forces are headed for the palace. Hold the line as long as you can. Sorry about that. We just need to buy time.
You have like no health when you play on the hardest difficulty modes. Bots are still stupid, but
Hold the line as long as you can.
only takes a couple.
We just need to buy time. We're being overrun. Everyone fall back. Walkers, draw their attention. They're right on top of us. Fall back! All rebel infantry on our position. Protect the palace.
No. I was trying to get the healed going. Damn it.
We're being overrun. Everyone fall back. Del, how's it going in there?
Working on it. Security protocols are surprisingly complex and outdated.
We'll buy the time. It won't be much.
Don't worry, Princess. It'll be enough.
Up the steps. Everybody go. Don't let them get up these stairs. Keep them away from the gates and don't stop firing. We're being overrun. Everyone fall back. Del, how's it going in there?
Working on it. Security protocols are surprisingly complex and outdated.
We'll buy the time. It won't be much.
Don't worry, Princess. It'll be enough.
Up the steps. Everybody go. Excuse me. Don't let them get up these stairs. Keep them away from the gates and don't stop firing.
Princess, the pulse is almost ready.
Good, because we're running out of places to take cover. Del, now would be a very good time.
I'm ready, Your Highness.
We've got too many troopers on our position.
This walker is too much. Beginning detonation sequence.
Get inside the palace.
What do you mean? Okay. Not that part of it, apparently.
I think we just won. Oh, hello, Your Highness.
Good work out there. But I'd expect nothing less from Inferno Squad.
So you've spoken to General Calrissian?
You've done a lot of damage to this alliance.
Yes, we have, ma'am. And there's no excuse for it.
Watching you fight today, it's clear you're not just running from the Empire. This means something to you.
It does. We've been fighting our whole lives. It's taken us too long to realize that we were fighting for the wrong side. This war is far from over. We would like to help you, if you'll let us.
People like you, the reason hope can prevail. Hope is the reason we're going to win. Welcome to the New Republic.
Thank you, ma'am.
Months later.
Senator Organa, it's been a while.
Building a republic is busy work.
So is chasing after an Imperial fleet.
It's about to get busier, Commander. I need a favor. One of our generals has gone missing. I tracked him to Takodana, but he isn't answering his call. I need you to find Han Solo.
This I hate. Sequel trilogy ruining.
Pour me another Park Kellen sling.
Not until you pay for the last one.
Come on, you know I'm good for it.
I don't know that you're good for anything. Where's my Wookiee?
Chewie's working on the Falcon. Long-range communicator took a hit back on Jomar.
You never bring him around anymore.
You make him nervous.
You two are up to something. Spit it out. You know all business goes through me.
I'm meeting an Imperial turncoat. Says he can help us free the Wookiees back on Kashyyyk. You seen him?
I swear, if you bring the Empire to my doorstep...
You know I always cover my tracks. Come on now. Help me out. Help Chewie.
I don't know your man, but it is late, and you may find that this crowd is talkative.
Thanks, Maz. I owe you one.
You owe me more than that, Han Solo. And don't you forget it.
So, what brings you all the way out here?
Good place to lie low. Can't cash in on the smuggler you can't find. Am I right?
You have a bounty on your head?
Hey, it's no big thing. 4 death sentences, a couple angry huts, one angry empire. What about you?
I'm a bounty hunter.
I come to the castle to find loudmouths telling the wrong people they're worth a lot of money.
You're, bounty hunter?
Finish your drink. It's the last one for a while.
Stop worrying. The plan is foolproof.
Sure. Smuggling stuff inside a Tauntaun's a good idea. You're gonna get caught.
The Senate is on Chandrilla. The Empire's all over Coruscant. Running in and out of the core like this is reckless.
We're just trying to protect you.
Yeah. The longer you're alive, the more credits we can make. Together. We don't need these risks. Think about it.
Fine, fine. I'll think about it.
Bro, you mind?
Now keep your voices down. The last thing we need is someone stealing our ideas.
Don't know how I'm gonna pay Mass for the room.
She was not. She absolutely was. You're delusional. You're jealous. I am not. All right, maybe a little. Wait, she's looking at us again. Us? Me?
They're worth more alive. I get it. But it's just easier to kill them.
Do the math. The fuel you burn chasing someone cuts into your reward. You blast the target, cash in, move on to the next, and you're earning more faster. Don't give me that look. You can't guilt me. If they wanted to be alive
so badly, they wouldn't have someone trying to kill them.
It's easy. We ambush them.
Imperial convoys?
Yeah. I know a spot on the Altano trade route.
I like it. We're gonna need a crew.
That's why we're here, isn't it? Keep an eye out.
The Republic doesn't care about you. Neither does the Empire. Choose your side wisely.
There's only one side.
Parati, good to see you. Listen, pal, I'm looking for a friend named Paldora. You know him?
After you left me stranded during the Zerka job? Not a chance.
Come on, it all worked out. It must have, because here you are.
Back off. Find your Paldora on your own. You two can talk about your stupid beards.
So he's a bearded guy. Got it.
Someday, I'm gonna own a joint like this.
Why won't you let me run in this place, man? Oh my fucking god.
All those flight hours at Sky Strike Academy for what? Just to get kicked out? And then up here? Stupid Empire.
Don't you have anything to say? I just poured
Thank
my
you.
heart out. Wait.
Hey, Mr. Paldora. Long time no see. My Wookiee pal was just asking about you.
You must be confusing me with that insufferable man upstairs.
My mistake.
It's just a race. You can do this. One quick tune-up and you can take the championship.
I can get you all the Munyak wool you want. But the
You know, you look just like a friend of mine, name of Paldora.
You think I look like that idiot drinking Marinzane Gold?
He can afford to drink Marinzane Gold?
Must be nice, right?
Oh, let's see if I can order a drink in Wookiee.
Oh dear. Han Solo! I'm Imperial Specialist Ralcius Paldora. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
Shh, you want to keep it down?
Oh, right. Because we're meeting incognito.
Come on, we need to get you out of here.
Off we go then.
Can I kill him now?
I have the information you asked for. Not on me, of course. I've hidden 2 data cubes in the woods. For safety.
You've got to be kidding me.
The first one has Imperial shipping routes, fueling locations, hidden armaments. It's all for the Republic, in exchange for safe passage of the sun.
What about your Kashyyyk intelligence?
It's in a separate location. Trust me, I have everything you need to free the Wookiees.
Oddly enough, most statisticians are killed by apprentice statisticians.
Oh dear. Frenzy Earth?
I assume this is your fault?
Usually is.
What's my #1 rule, Solo?
No fighting. Come on. We gotta move.
I stashed the first data cube at a generator just ahead. I think.
You really couldn't bring the intel with you, huh?
Mr. Solo, I'm a covert agent now. I wasn't bringing the information with me. The cantina is full of...
Stormtroopers, stay quiet. We gotta take them out.
No, you do. This blaster's just for show. I never learned to shoot.
Great.
I see an officer!
Okay. Just immediately got spotted.
I stashed the first data cube at a generator just ahead. I
hope this works! You really couldn't bring the intel with you, huh?
Mr. Solo, I'm a covert agent now.
Stormtroopers, stay quiet. We gotta take them out.
No, you do. This blaster's just for show. I never learned to shoot.
Great.
The Admiral needs us to find clear. Right now.
Get them, Han Solo! Officer! Blast him! I can't watch! Oh, but I can't stop! Ha! Do you know Stormtroopers only land 77% of blaster shots? Oh, I'm having such fun! Impressive, Han Solo. The data cube is here. Somewhere.
Got it.
The intelligence on that data cube should help your friends in the Republic. Look out! More of them!
Where's the Kashyyyk intelligence?
Stored near a lovely shrine just through the forest. Onward!
You must have good intel if they're sending this many troopers after you.
The Empire is in worse shape than anyone realizes. They're terrified the Republic will find out. The fleet is burning more fuel flying away from your attacks than it can resupply. One in every 148 Imperial officers surrender seeking asylum. Our starfighter numbers are down 3.4%.
That's all great, but what about Kashyyyk? Are you sure your information can help the Wookiees?
It will get you on the planet. What does the Republic plan to do?
Not much, but me and Chewie will shut down those labor camps alone if we have to.
Ah, yes. The mighty troop. I'll just be over here. Safe and sound.
Why did they authorize an orbital strike? It'd already be done here.
I'm gonna die. I may have been a little too gung-ho.
Set the ball.
Keep him away! Yes! Nicely done, my new friend! Heavy ahead, Mr. Solo! Top job! What a shot! Oh, just marvelous!
find it.
It was the obvious place.
Found it. Reinforcements. Get down.
Getting down.
Found it. Reinforcements. Get down.
Getting down.
Don't get too close.
Yes. That should help get you onto the Wookiee planet. Now, to your famous Falcon.
You know the Falcon.
Yeah. On average, I'd say 2.2 of every 300 Imperials knows the Millennium Falcon.
Pretty bad for a smuggler.
Shouldn't we get to the ship? That one has heavy weapons!
Found it.
Fuck.
Reinforcements. Get down. It's all about
Getting down.
timing.
Yes. That should help get you onto the Wookiee planet. Now, to your famous Falcon.
You know the Falcon.
On average, I'd say 2.2 of every 300 Imperials knows the Millennium Falcon. Got a big one coming for you!
Should get their attention.
Are you alright?
Did I just get shot from behind? What the fuck?
Found it. Reinforcements. Get down.
Getting down.
Don't touch it.
Yes. That should help get you onto the Wookiee planet. Famous Falcon.
You know the Falcon.
On average, I'd say 2.2 of every 300 Imperials knows the Millennium Falcon. Shouldn't we get to the ship? I'd like to meet Chewbacca now. Imperial officer!
For fuck's sake. This is getting annoying.
Found it. Reinforcements. Get down. Set to blow.
Getting down. Yes. That should help get you onto the Wookiee planet. Now, to your famous Falcon.
You know the Falcon.
On average, I'd say 2.2 of every 300 Imperials knows the Millennium Falcon. get to the ship? Imperial Heavy! It's Chewbacca!
Chewie, get the Falcon ready. We gotta get out of here quick.
What do I do?
Shut up and run, would you, pal? I'll hold them off. Just get the ship ready to fly. This'll be loud.
Why did I land there then?
Another shuttle coming in. Look out!
You're right, Chewie. Today is not my favorite day. Wish me luck.
That one has heavy weapons! Got a big one coming for you!
Hey! Maybe today's not so bad after all.
General Solo, this is Iden Versio. Inferno Squad is here to help.
Boy, am I glad to see you. What brings you out here, Commander?
You.
You do, General. Senator Organa sent us.
I take it back, Chewie. This is the worst day imaginable.
You're clear on the ground, but we got bad guys and ties on the way.
Just once it would be nice if they didn't put up a fight.
Where's the fun in that, General?
I don't... care if Maz is on the comm. I don't want to talk to her right now.
Han Solo.
Hey, Maz.
I always cover my tracks. That's what you said. Now there are ships over my lake.
I can explain.
Don't explain. Just clean this mess. I would never blame you, Chewbacca.
Bro, I can't see the fucking crosshair. What the fuck?
General, we're focusing fire on that cruiser. You with us?
Yeah, let's put him in the bottom of the lake.
Oh, Maz won't like that at all. Inferno Squad, form up on me. Enemy starfighter headed for General Solo.
I see him. Proton torpedoes are ready. Excessive, but effective. Starfighter to worry about. Shriv, enemy on your rear. Take him down, please!
I see him! Firing! You're clear.
Thanks, Aiden. That did the trick. That did the trick.
Nice.
Got him.
That had better be the last of them, Solo.
I told you I'd take care of it.
Get out of here already. Just get out! Nice shooting, General. Let's get you back to the fleet.
Actually, I've got something else in mind. Chewie's sending the coordinates now.
Roger that. See you there.
Just be sure you do come back.
Don't worry. You can't get rid of us that easily. She's all yours, Commander.
I'm telling you, Del, whatever you did to this droid, it's not right. I just fixed it. You can't blame me if it likes you now.
Inferno Squad. Shriv, I haven't seen you since Lando volunteered you for this. How you been?
Wonderful, Senator.
What's on your mind, Commander?
According to Peldora's intel, my father has been running operations on Bespin and Sullust. I'd like your permission to find him and capture him.
You don't report to me, Aiden.
Fleet Command might not approve us undertaking such a personal mission.
Ah, well, we can't have an Imperial Admiral out there reinforcing the fleet, can we? I'd appreciate you bringing him in, Commander.
Yes, ma'am.
And may the Force be with you.
Searchlights all over the city.
Hask will be in the Overseer's Tower on Chinook Station. Better stick to the clouds so they don't spot us.
According to Paldora's intel, my father's been refueling his fleet at Chinook Station for months. Our old friend Hask is overseeing the operation. If we can capture him and shut down the station, we'll strike a solid blow to the Empire.
Not to mention, Hask could be the key to finally tracking down the Admiral.
If we're lucky.
There's always more to it than luck. Wow, take a look at all these Beldons.
I think it's cute you study a planet's wildlife before we visit.
Hey, if they make the Tabana gas the Empire needs, the Beldons are mission critical.
If you say so.
You know, if we find your father and take him out of the fight, we'll be a lot closer to ending this war.
I know it's been a rough 6 months, but we'll get him this time. I can feel it.
I don't doubt that. I was actually curious about what happens afterwards when the war's over.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about it. A life of Imperial training isn't worth much in the civilian sector. What about you?
I thought I might travel. See the galaxy, Lothal, my capo.
You've been to those places.
Yeah, as a soldier, I want to see them when they're free.
That actually sounds really nice. There's the landing pad. They shouldn't spot our ships down here.
The flight was just to humanize him and dump exposition. Okay.
Hask will be in the Overseer's tower on the main level. We need to find a turbo lift to get there. The droid said there's one ahead, along with the stormtrooper squad. Alright, follow my lead.
Always do.
All clear. Make another pass. I don't want anything slipping through the cracks while Commander Hask is here.
Be on the lookout.
Get him, Del!
Rocket launcher ahead! I didn't get up.
Okay. I know what to do now. Why do you always insist on fucking that?
Hask will be in the Overseer's tower on the main level. We need to find a turbo lift to get there. The droid said there's one ahead, along with the stormtrooper squad.
Bro, what the fuck was that, dude?
Get him, Del!
It's nothing I thought it was. Oh, should have read that.
Hask will be in the Overseer's tower on the main level. We need to find a turbo lift to get there. The droid said there's one ahead, along with the stormtrooper squad. Alright, follow my lead.
Always do.
All clear. Make another pass. I don't want anything slipping through the cracks while Commander Hask is here. We should be going after the surge, not the fuel.
Copy that.
What the fuck?
Get him, Del!
Oh my god.
that lift.
Security is tighter than we thought. Getting to Hask won't be easy.
I have an idea. You're not gonna like it. Okay, we'll meet you at the tower. Until then, you stay out of sight. That new paint job will give you away. Well, don't just stand there, soldier. Let's get a move on.
Get ready, Del. Knowing Hask, he'll put up a fight. I'm looking forward to it. Well, this brings back memories. Not any of the good ones. The Overseer's tower is straight ahead. Hask should be on the top floor.
Ever since Endor, the Empire's occupations have only gotten worse. This could have been us. You and I.
Think about all the good we've done since Vardos, Del. We've made the galaxy safer, given people hope.
Yeah. It's time we did the same for Bespin. Let's find Hask. I'm amazed how busy this station is.
The Empire's on the run. Their resources are dwindling. They need this fuel to keep the fleet running, now more than ever.
I hear the blockade's starting to crumble. Ships are breaking through all across the Anoan sector.
This is Governor Adelhard's fault. He should have put down the uprising as soon as it began.
How long until it reaches us?
Doesn't matter. Word is, something big is coming down from up high. Something that will finally turn the tide.
Droid, we're at the tower. You ready? See you up top.
Commander's up there now, wrapping things up.
Love how small that lift is. Like,
Where
very
is
claustrophobic.
Did you really think it would be so easy?
Hask.
We picked up the Corvus the second it slipped through the blockade. If it were up to me, I'd deal with you personally. But I have responsibilities now. And taking care of you is no longer one of them. Goodbye, Iden.
No, no, no! We can't let him get away!
That Star Destroyer. That must be Hask's.
So much for that plan.
Look out!
Run, Del! Get off the platform!
Can't do anything. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm going to grab a couple of bonbons. Couple of minutes. Two minutes Turkish. Okay.
No, 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 we can't let him get away.
That Star Destroyer. That must be Hask.
So much for that plan.
Look out!
Run, Del. Get off the platform. We've got too many supers on our position.
The whole station knows we're here.
We're gonna have to fight our way off Chinook Station.
Now what?
Hask was just one part of the mission.
You still want to take out the fueling hub? How do you plan to do that?
We're gonna need ships.
Well, the X-Wings are on the other side of the station. Droid, is there anything closer we can use?
But it is.
That doesn't go anywhere.
Slice that.
We lost comms with a squad in the tower, so stay alert. Everyone spread out. Commander Hask wants them found.
Uh-huh. We can't get spotted there. Gotcha.
Now what?
Hask was just one part of the mission.
You still want to take out the fueling hub? How do you plan to do that?
We're gonna need ships.
Well, the X-Wings are on the other side of the station. Droid, is there anything closer we can use?
We lost comms with a squad in the tower, so stay alert. Everyone spread out. Commander Hask wants them found.
Won't be long now.
Aborting search.
Maybe it was nothing.
We're being watched.
Fuck.
Now what?
I don't remember how any of this shit worked.
Why the Imperials have taken a sudden interest in Tatooine is anyone's guess. But we're gonna give them a warm welcome. worthy of this desert planet. Secure the sector by capturing and holding these command posts.
Command post Auric is ours. Out.
Ah.
Take all positions.
Enemy leader taking point.
NATO.
Scanning.
I don't remember anything about this game, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
We no longer control position Besh. Grenade out.
We're getting Jedi support. Luke Skywalker is here.
We've taken Point Crash.
Darth Vader is here.
Wouldn't. Well.
have secured almost every vital position. We must reclaim the addition.
Han Solo has decided to join us.
Get back here!
This map isn't confusing at all. Oh. Oh, come on, I just spawned.
We don't shape up soon, we're gonna lose this battle.
We're securing Dorn.
Point Dorn is in our hands.
Enemies running scared. Unidentified ally on site.
Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, from behind. Someone else.
We're taking Vesh.
We must break Imperial momentum right away and retake those positions.
We're expecting us.
That little shield doesn't do too much versus an ATST.
Same as always. Here we go. Inside.
Crude, but
We're in good shape. Boba Fett coming in fast.
Who else, Boba? Couldn't see him. No. Damn, that dude fucked me up.
Let's show them what we're made of.
We're taking control of Command Post Orak.
Command Post Orak has been secured.
We've been reinforced by Chewbacca.
Damn it, I'm stuck.
We're about to secure Command Post Ask.
Oh.
Throwing! We no longer control position Ask. We're taking Ask.
Our troops have secured almost every command post.
Damn. Murdered by Palpy himself.
Luke Skywalker has joined the battle.
Mid out. Command Post Ask has been secured. We're securing Point Ask. Position Bash is lost.
This fight Tide has become a battle of attrition which we can't win. Tatooine will have to suffer the Imperial yoke for a while, but we will be back. Mark my words.
Those troublesome rebels have eluded us long enough. We will eradicate them here at Yavin 4. Advance and capture all key positions. Then hold them until the rebel assault has faltered.
We have secured command post F.
I blew myself up.
Heavy guns powered up.
Position F is under attack.
Ask has fallen.
The rebels are trying to secure Dorne.
Clear for grenade.
We have lost command post French.
Lando Calrissian has been sighted.
Oh, the fuck.
turret is under attack. Throwing! Now that's teamwork, huh?
Bosk has arrived. He'll hunt down the rebels for us.
We have lost position Oryx.
We now have support from Iden Versio.
The fuck is this? How the fuck do these people not die, dude? 100 still lived? There's no fucking way.
Throwing grenade!
Secure and hold all key positions.
The rebels are attacking Dorn.
Esk is ours.
Get clear!
Some new rebels tearing through our troops.
Oh. Rude.
Secure the marked positions at once.
Position Oryx is lost.
Bombs ready!
Oh, this cat one too.
Secure those positions.
Focus! Get clear! secured by us. Already! Esk is under attack by the rebels. The rebels.
It's kind of useless.
We have captured Esk.
Bounty hunter, Boba Fett, has joined us.
Bash is under attack by the rebels.
We are dominating the battlefront. This fight won't last much longer.
Command post Bash is lost. An agent has been sent to assist our forces.
No glory, Brass.
Great.
Throwing grenade! Secure the objective!
Oh, I punched him in the face. Oh, did nothing. I died before, I guess.
Clear for grenade! The rebels are trying to secure Orek.
So much trouble am I?
We just lost control of command post doors.
Elite ally landing. Assist is required. Grenade out!
Capture and hold all command posts.
Got a rebel commander making trouble.
There's no fucking way, dude. How did these people not die?
position asking.
Our forces are clearly superior to the ill-advised Rebel Alliance. Victory here will be imminent.
Grenade ready!
Signal from command. An elite agent has been dispatched.
Our forces now control almost every position. Excellent.
We're losing position crash.
Victory. Javin 4 has been secured and the pesky rebels have been wiped out. Well done.
GG. This still disgusts me. Can't help it. I don't suppose that survey gave me shit? No, it didn't. Sad. LOL.
No pity, no remorse, no fear! We are blessed by the machine spirit!
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them. Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
The fuck? I think he was aiming for him. Almost hit me.
Any threats.
Oh shit. I didn't realize. Fuck, I should have loitered. Doesn't smart. This guy AFK? Oh. Oh, he's actually taking names. Nice. We're about to lose. Great. Just great.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it. Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately. Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Bro, I can't get out of range. Thank you. Not even sure how the fuck those guys were seeing me.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Hey.
Attention, the command ship is under threat. Take immediate action to ensure her survival. The defenses have been breached. The command ship has sustained critical damage and can no longer continue.
The fuck?
Mission failed.
I don't know what just happened. Did it get torpedoed or something?
Into the fires of battle! Into the fires of battle!
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
This is not looking good.
Attention. The command ship is under threat. Take immediate action to ensure her survival.
This music is low-key terrible. Big as Giannis. Apologies. That's even remotely close. How am I still detected? I'm outside of the range. Here's the fire. That's a bingo. They're never gonna get to that. Got him. Nice. That's not bad for, I'm pretty sure, no bonuses? No bonuses. Perfect. See, like, occasionally it does well. Other times.
In World of Warships, the warships themselves are a pretty important part of the game. They're, of course, the vessel that you take out to sea and do battle with. However, if not just as important as the ship, more important is the commander that you put on that ship. The guy that you spec out with their commander skills and such can greatly influence how your ship performs in battle. And in the game, there's more than just one type of commander. We've got normal commanders, special commanders, and then unique commanders. Those last guys, the unique commanders, have some very powerful commander skills and talents that you can pop in combat that could potentially swing the tide of battle in your favor. But the big question is, which one should you get? Well, in today's video, we are going to go through all of the unique commanders in game and discuss, well, which one you should pick up in 2024. Now, there's a big caveat going into this, obviously, and that is, you of course have to have ships in the right nation in order to justify buying said commander, right? Like, let's say one of the best commanders in the game, according to this list, might be for a nation you have 2 ships for. Obviously, you may not want to pick him up, even if
he is, let's say, the best commander according to this video, right? If you have a bunch of ships for a commander who just so happens to be in the same nation as those ships, but he's only in the good category, then yeah, you should still pick him up because you have a bunch of ships that he can be put on, right? So do take that information as we go into this list, of course. And I did take into account things like how many ships for said commander's nation is in game, how many of them are premium ships, because commanders, of course, they cost either free XP, doubloons, or time to retrain them once you try to throw them around on tech line ships. Obviously, if you have a bunch of premium ships for one nation that this commander can go on, that's going to bump up his rating, right? So that is a decent chunk of this rating system as well. I also don't think there's any bad commanders per se. There's just some that, again, there's not really too many ships they can really, be useful on. But anyway, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get on into it. But real quick before we do that, if you do find this video helpful, informational, entertaining, please do make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, and subscribe to the channel, all down below. It helps out, of course, a tremendous amount on the YouTube side of things. But anyway, I have broken these commanders into the following categories: mediocre, good, great, and amazing. So now, finally, let's get into it. Starting out with the mediocre category, and well, there's only one guy here, and that's Sa Jinbing, if I said the man's name right. He is available via a collection you can complete from containers in the armory. You can get these containers for doubloons and coal, so coal essentially, right? And he does have a decent set of commander skills and talents. His improved commander skills is an improved engine boost, where you get a boost duration of 7.5% to the aircraft engine boost. That is normally a 5% boost. He also has an improved emergency repair specialist for battleships, which gives you a 4% buff to the cooldown time of damage con and repair party. That's normally a 3% buff. And he has an improved vigilance skill as well, which gives you an increase of 35% to the torpedo acquisition range, which is normally 25% tier now. Starting out with, well, Mr. Baguette himself, Avignon. Avignon is a unique commander for the French, and he is really, really nice. I picked him up a little while ago. So he is available in the armory for coal. He has some great skills and talents for destroyers. And his skills and talents for cruisers, on the other hand, though, they're kind of a little... They're alright. Like, with the way that the French cruisers work, even the battle cruisers, you can get a fair amount of these talents and skills to pop. But for battleships, well, let's take a look at that anyway. He has an improved survivability expert skill for cruisers and destroyers. For cruisers, you get another 500 ship HP per tier instead of 450, and then for destroyers, you get an additional 400 ship HP per tier instead of 350 HP per tier. So, additional 50 HP per tier, and that does add up. And for aircraft, he gets an additional 30 aircraft HP per tier instead of 25. And, well, that's it for his skills. So, but I mean, for the French destroyers, that is a nice pickup, considering they have the French damage saturation. So that is very nice. Now, his talents. With the Rampart talent, once you get a Dev Strike, you get a 5% buff to the reload time for the main battery guns and the torpedo tubes. For carriers, you get a 5% buff to the cool. Then, great for destroyers, right? Or, however, the French... percent to, like, which is easy to battleship, 2 million HP potential damage, and a French battleship is 8% so, like, ships you can't, because time of your turrets for both skill, which gives you an additional 5% buff to the rotation time of your turrets for both destroyers, cruisers, and battleships, which, for the record, is taking you from a 15% buff for cruisers and destroyers to a 20% buff, and for battleships from a 20% buff to a 25% buff, which, if you're playing the Yamato, yes, it is a noticeable difference. He also has an improved preventive maintenance, which gives you a negative 45% buff to the chance of your modules becoming incapacitated, which is normally a negative 30% buff, and then a 20% buff to the HP of your secondary AA guns, which is normally a 15% buff. Now, his talents Emergency Reserve. That gives you an additional charge of your consumables for getting first blood, so pretty difficult to pull that off. I mean, it's not impossible, right? It can be done. We've all gotten those shots with Japanese battleships, or you throw your Shimakaze torpedoes out and you do catch somebody that is slipping up. But then his next one is Second Wind, which is one of the single most powerful talents on this list. However, you have to get a Kraken in order to pop it. Now, I just want to put that in the front because it is an insane talent to pop. But I've done it like maybe 10 times, and I play this game way more than anybody should. But anyway, what it does is, first off, it gives you a 34% buff to your main battery gun reload time and your torpedo reload time. And then it gives you a 16% buff to the torpedo, I'm sorry, the 34% buff that's only for the main guns. The torpedo reload squadron restoration time is buffed by 16%, and it steadily repairs up to 48% of your ship's HP over 120 seconds without having to expend another repair party charge. So it is an insane buff, but you gotta get a Kraken for it, which those don't usually happen every day, right? Unless you are a really, really good player. So it's a really difficult talent to pop, but it is super powerful when you get it. However, again, you gotta get a Kraken. So when you are playing this game as much as I am, even with someone like me, it's a pretty rare talent to pop, and even when you pop it, the game's usually over, unless you just get an extraordinarily good run of luck, and you get to crank it off at like the halfway point or something, which is obviously amazing when you can get that to happen, but again, it's just so rare. Yeah. So, he's a cool commander, he is good, but if his talents were a little bit easier to crank off, he would probably...
What is this? The Emperor of the UK does not have an Emperor.
They are not. Probably if you get him...
I'm playing Japanese.
...from the Yamamoto campaign, so he's completely free, you just gotta play through the mission, so again, another nice up there for
I just killed 3
Mr.
kills.
Yamamoto. Alright, moving on to the great category. We have, leading this category, Sansonetti, Luigi Sansonetti. He is available via his containers in the armory. You have to complete his collection. These containers can be acquired for coal, so again, coal commander. You just gotta gamble a little bit with the containers. Typically, if you throw enough coal at them, you will get them, and that's usually about the same cost as a normal coal commander anyway. So he has a great set of skills and talents for Italian ships. I mean, shoot. Well, let's go through them, shall we? So his improved commander skills is Swift Fish for his first one, which increases the speed of your torpedoes by 7% instead of the normal 5%. He also gets an improved gun feeder skill, which gives you a reduction in your reload time by 60% when you're swapping out shell types instead of 40%. That's a huge pickup there. And then for his talents, he has Concealed Reserves, which once you get 100 main battery gun hits, it extends the action time of all consumables by 10%. You do that once per battle. So the exhaust smokes of the Italian ships, the heals and the damage cons, the spotter planes, 10% buff. That is really good. And then he also has Far Reach, where once you get 1 kill, you get an 8% buff to your main battery gun range, which is also very nice.
How you doing, Ice? By the way,
ships have shorter ranges because of SAP. This gives you a free 8% for just getting 1 kill, which isn't overly hard to do. And then you also have Rapid Fire, where once you get Confederate, you get a 15% buff to your main battery reload time. That's also really friggin' nice because Italian ships have SAP. SAP is a great munition for getting that Confederate achievement. So, all in all, he's a great commander for Italian ships. He covers a lot of the weaknesses. Again, you have the Far Reach talent that lets you extend their range. You have the Rapid Fire talent that kind of negates the long reload times that these ships do have because, again, of SAP. And I mean, concealed reserves, not super hard to do. 100 main battery gun hits. Once you get to the higher tier Italian ships, they typically have a large number of guns on their ships, so not overly hard to do. So Sansonetti, great commander. We also have a fair amount of, not a fair amount, we have a pretty decent amount now of premium ships that you can move Sansonetti on and off of within the Italian family. Yamamoto too, same boat, ton of Japanese premiums. Forgot to mention that there in his section as well. But yeah, Sansonetti, I would highly recommend him, especially if you do like the Italian ships. All right, next guy up is Jerzy Swirsky. Jerzy Swirsky, you can get him via Colt in the Armory right now, and he is absolutely amazing for Pan-Euro DDs. Like, if you have Pan-Euro DDs and you like playing them, you owe it to yourself to get Jerzy Swirsky. So, his talents and skills, he has an improved Adrenaline Rush, which instead of getting a 0.2% buff to every 1% of HP lost, you get 0.25%, which again doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, it starts to add up. And that's his one improved talent, so yeah. Now, his talents though, he does have Torpedo Armament Expert, which gives you a 5% buff for every 8 torpedo hits that you get. And this can be activated multiple times per battle, which is kind of nuts because the Pan-Euro DDs have some amazingly fast torpedoes, which means it's really easy to get consistent hits. Now, the downside of that is that they have a low alpha damage rating, but
sounds like we need to play some Pan-European.
You get a 5% buff for every 8 torpedo hits. Yeah, that is great. He also has an AA Gun Expert, which increases the continuous damage of AA defenses by 10% for getting 20 aircraft shot down. That is only activated once per battle. The Pan-Euro destroyers have great AA except for like the Jaeger, right? So, I mean, why not shoot down more planes? So he's just like tailor-made for the Pan-Euro DDs. You can slap him on the new line and he's pretty good on, well, really good on them as well. So yeah, I mean, again, if you like the Pan-Euro DDs, definitely pick up Jerzy Swirsky. Alright, after Mr. Swirsky, we have the one, the only, Halsey. Now, Halsey is available via a collection as well, the Hit Hard, Hit Fast, Hit Often collection. So he is completely free, doesn't even cost you any coal. So that's pretty cool. And he has some really good skills and talents, especially for the Americans. And speaking of the Americans, you have just so many ships in the American family. So many premium ships. I mean, we have an entire premium line of American battleships, right? From Massachusetts to the Georgia to the Ohio. And God, there's so many American premium ships out there that you can move Halsey on without ever having to worry about having to pay to respec him. So that is an absolutely huge plus to Halsey right there. So anyway, let's go over his skills and talents. His improved skills. He has an improved Grease the Gear skill, which gives you a 20% buff to your turret rotation time instead of the normal 15% buff for destroyers and cruisers. And for battleships, he gets an improved 25% buff to the rotation time of your battleship turrets instead of the 20% buff that you normally find. He too, just like Sansonetti, has an improved gun feeder that gives you the 60% reduction in the switching time instead of the 40% reduction, so there you go. For his talents, he has the Implacable talent that you get by earning a Confederate achievement, where you get a 20% buff to the main battery reload time, a 20% buff to plane servicing time, and a 10% buff to the torpedo reloading time, which is really nice. Confederate, though, obviously kind of in the same boat with Yamamoto there, but it's a little bit easier to pop, especially depending upon like what American ship you're playing, like a Des Moines or a Salem or a Worcester or an Ohio. That's not overly hard for those ships to do, and they generally can pop them earlier in the game than you would pop like a Kraken or something, right? Generally about the halfway-ish, maybe like 2/3-ish point in the battle. So again, still later in the game, but that is when you do need that, you know, that 20% buff to your reload time to be really friggin' nice about them. So that's pretty solid in my opinion. And then his second one is Untraceable, where once you get a double strike achievement, you get a 10% buff to your detection range, so 10% decreasement to your detection range, which is, it's nice, right? It's like having another layer of the commander skill, right? But that is obviously a little tricky to pull off. I've done it, I think, like 3 times with Halsey, so not really that much. Devastating Strike is a real tricky one to pull off, especially if you're playing like a battleship, right? But you know, with a cruiser or something, it could be a little bit easier, especially if you're like a Des Moines or a Booster and you stumble across 2 destroyers, right? And you catch them off guard. Obviously, you can murder them pretty well. I guess if you can time your ASW with murdering a submarine and then, you know, clapping a cruiser or a destroyer or whatever else you were farming down, it could also happen. But yeah, you know, his talents are a little bit easier to pop than Yamamoto, a little bit easier to do on the regular basis. And again, there's just so many American premium ships that you can slap Halsey on. It's absolutely insane if you look at like the American branch with the mod that shows you everything in it. It's just nuts. And even the Techline ships, there's so many Techline ships you can toss him on that he'll be great on. Again, like Des Moines, Montana, Louisiana with the planes, and then Midway as well. So I mean, again, just so many ships you can put him on. Great talents, easier to pop than Yamamoto. Moving on to Mr. Cunningham, Andrew Cunningham, the British unique commander. So he is in the army for coal. So, pretty affordable, if you ask me. Again, coal commanders are essentially free if you just put in the time to, you know, pop in every day and get your free coal containers. But anyway, really nice skills and talents as well. So his improved skills is that he has an improved aircraft armor skill, which gives you an 11.5% reduction to the continuous damage of AA guns instead of the standard 10%. He also has Consumable Specialist, which gives you a reduction in the cooldown time on consumables by 10% instead of the normal 7.5%.
What the fuck?
For his talents, he has Equipment Spoils, which increases the number of ship consumables charges by 1 after destroying 2 enemy ships. Not that hard to do. Again, especially with a lot of the British ships like Conqueror and Goliath and the British destroyers with their nice AP, especially like in the Minotaur line with their improved AP as well. Not overly hard.
Everyone, leave me alone.
Opinion. He also has Lightning Fast, where the ships and the squadrons get a 5% increase after causing 4 flooding damages to their speed. So that's pretty nice as well. I mean, especially with like the British carriers and their torpedoes and the British destroyers, that is a nice talent to have. And then he has Ruthless, where once you pop the Witherer achievement, you get a 10% buff to your ship's main battery gun reload time, same with the torpedoes, and then that 10% is also applied to the aircraft operation time. And given how fire happy the British munitions are, that is not hard at all to pop to get Witherer. That is super easy to do in Conqueror, super easy to do in Goliath. Obviously it's impossible to do in Minotaur. But you know, that's kind of funny how the British light cruiser line has no HE, but then the rest of the British Navy just has god tier HE, right? And of course with the British CVs with their cargo bombers, that's not overly hard to do either. So Ruthless and Equipment Spoils is super easy to pop with most of the lines in the British family. So again, great.
Amazed I survived.
If you do enjoy your British ships, and the British do too have a very high number of premiums as well that he'll fit right at home and on without having to retrain him at all. All right, that brings us to our last category and our highest category, and that is the amazing category. We have 2 gentlemen here. First off, we have Kuznetsov, Soviet unique commander. So Kuznetsov, man, he is just
Kuznetsov.
If you enjoy Soviet ships, if you have just the need to survive for a little
aircraft
bit longer,
carriers that's really named after.
Kuznetsov is your man.
Come on.
He is just tailor-made.
How do you not know how to say it?
Be a Soviet ship commander. So let's look at that. So
I mean,
first off,
okay,
he has
it's
the
a
Emergency
garbage
Reserve
carrier,
talent,
but
which gives you
it's Russian after all.
an additional charge to each of your consumables once you get First Blood. So again, not something that's overly hard to do if you're in the right place at the right time, but at the same time too, not something that's a regular occurrence, shall we say. But his most impressive talent is the second one, which is his Will to Victory talent, where once per battle, if the ship's HP drops below 10%, he will do the following for 15 seconds. You get a free damage con for 15 seconds, free of charge, none of your consumables will be used. You get a repair party that regenerates up to 5.25% of the ship's HP for those 15 seconds, and again, that's free of charge. And then the dispersion of enemy shells that are fired at you increases by 20%. So basically, you get a I don't feel like dying moment where you can just sit there and survive for a little bit while longer. And you may see 15 seconds and think, well, that's not really that long. Let me tell you, the amount of times I've managed to go dark and just get out of a bad situation thanks to Kutuzov, it's a really friggin' high number, right? With how tanky these Soviet ships are, like the Kremlin, the Stalingrad, the Moskva, the Petropavlovsk, 15 seconds is really all you need sometimes just to, get your breath back and, maybe pop the heal that you do have waiting to come off the cooldown. It's just amazing how much that little bit of essentially free life you get from Kutuzov can help you get out of a bad situation and might be the point at which you win it for your team. Oh, by the way, for his improved commander skill, he does have consumable specialist.
Chasing down the transports like retard.
The cooldown on consumables by 10% instead of the normal 7.5%. So yes, great commander. There's tons and tons and tons and tons of premium Soviet ships that you can put him on, again, free of charge without having to pay for retraining. The Soviets have a massive navy in World War ships, even though they had like 3 ships in real life, right? All right. And last but most certainly not least, we have the man, the myth, the legend himself, Lutyens. Lutyens is available in the armory for Cole, as is Kutuzov, if I forgot to mention that. Literally, if it has any type of gun on it, Lutyens is amazing for it. And I literally mean, if it has AA guns, if it has a secondary suite, if it has main battery guns, put this man on that ship. This man is so good. I'm really surprised they haven't changed him at all. And there are so many German premium ships. I think they're the only ones that can give the Americans a run for their money in terms of just sheer number of premium ships in their nation. So, what does he have going for him? So, for his improved skills, first of all, he has an improved preventive maintenance skill, which gives you a 45% buff to the... Sorry, a 45% reduction in the risk of...
Only 163k to go, guys.
For all classes, and that's normally only 30%. It's 45% with Lutyens, and a 20% buff to the HP of your secondary and AA guns instead of the normal 15% buff with his improved preventative maintenance. He also again has an improved grease the gears, similar to Yamamoto and to Halsey, and an improved engine boost for aircraft carriers, which gives you a 7.5% boost buff to your boost duration instead of the normal 5%. Now, his talents. He gets an improved secondary battery loader, where once you get 100 secondary battery hits, which is a cakewalk in any German ship, any like mid to high tier German battleship or battle cruiser, you get a 15% buff to the reload time. You get that once per battle. So that's just free damage there, literally with a secondary build. And then he also has an improved main battery loader skill, or talent I should say, where once you get 140 main battery gun hits, you get a 7.5% buff to your reload time, which is again super easy to pop in most German higher tier heavy cruisers, or like a light cruiser like the Mainz or like the Wiesbaden. So easy to pop with that. Even with some battleships like the I can't remember the name of it right now, Mecklenburg, with her 16 guns, right? That's not that far of a stretch to get that many hits with a ship with 16 guns, right? So that's great. But wait, there's more. He also has Resilient, where once you get 3 spotted ribbons, you get a free 300 HP per second heal. And that you can do that multiple times per battle. So if you're in like a destroyer, that's just free HP back. Or like aircraft carriers too. You fly your planes around, get 3 spotted ribbons, free heal for
What's
your
the
carrier
deep water
if you got
shit?
shot
What's the
earlier on, like if you got spotted early or something like that. I've ever popped into
Terrible
battleships
range.
where I've just stumbled upon someone that either wandered into their detection range or whatever, just a free heal. It's a free heal, right? And then he also has the aerial equipment expert talent, where once
Oh, I
you get
see.
30,
It doesn't even
hits
deal
with
damage to
your plane
destroyers.
munitions, so your rockets, your bombs, your torpedoes, you get a buff to your aircraft restoration speed by 10%, but you can only do that once per battle. So again, Lucha at once per battle, it HP multiple times per battle, which
That is Europe, right? Yes. What's the difference? Alright, wasn't even the same. Whatever. Yo, I have a heal on a fucking destroyer? What the fuck?
No pity, no remorse, no fear.
I don't have smoke. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, No Smokes is kinda nuts. I should have checked that. That's crazy. They don't have smoke, bro. What? That's... How the fuck are you supposed to play this? Oh, there goes 20k free XP. Death before dishonor. We shall bring the Emperor's wrath to the vile Xenos brothers.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
I really do love this ship, man. Pretty good buy, if you ask me.
They have reached 400% cooked. Gentlemen and female gentlemen, this is a fantastic day. We have reached the end. This is not a Hassan Piker exclusive video. No. This is the leftist streaming media sphere are done. They have reached an end game, and I am very excited to laugh at the results. So I wanted to start things off pretty nicely. Here's a little compilation of a couple of leftist and they are charting around as one does. So these are all some of the largest leftist political streamers on the planet, in the world, all right? And this is why the left is so absolutely right now, because these are the largest leftist political streamers, the entire Hassan, Denims, Mike from PA squad. Get ready, gentlemen and female gentlemen. This is the compilation of a lifetime.
Okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear.
All right, so she just put a $30,000 bounty on the head of a guy named Grums on Twitter. A random guy on Twitter she doesn't like, and yeah, so she put a bounty on his head on her stream in front of 10,000 people. All right, it's
Bro, that Destiny guy needs to get.
All right, so this guy says that Destiny guy needs to get shot in the head. Well, hey, leftists, why are you always advocating for violence? I know you always claim that, what? The right-wing party is the violent party. Leftists, they're mostly peaceful protesters.
Not gonna lie.
It would just be so easy to just, it would solve all of our problems. Like, we would have socialism now at this point. Right? We would have socialism at this point.
Well, thank God we don't. Socialism is a cucked system.
If someone just went out of their way and...
All right, someone went out of the way and stabbed him and murdered him. That is the full content. You want to hear what you want to do here? I'll show you what he said.
Every time I use a booster, I get some dumbass team that gets themselves killed.
All right.
It'll be so easy.
It'll be so
Thing
easy.
that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If
You know, what's the opportunity?
want to earn $100,000.
All right, so this is in regards to going to kill Destiny, a streamer in Florida.
Let me know.
All right, so the funniest thing is, this is actual on violence. I know I shouldn't be laughing too much about this, but like, compared to the entire like Hassan orbit of radical on the left that are sitting out there inciting violence on everyone they can, Destiny is like an actual goat. All right, that dude's a hero. He's an actual hero compared to these entire army of degenerate freaks that are directly inciting violence onto other people. Actual on violence. What did Destiny do to make them mad? He criticized Hassan. This is the entire Hassan dick suck orbit. They're all there. They're all glargling. Twitch is on the road to becoming 100% cooked. When that happens, you can expect a video. But I want you to pay attention to this slimy, weaselly, fat fuck over here that just said, hey, $100,000 on the head of Destiny. Go kill him. Definitely the political movement of peace, because Mr. Fat Slimy Fucklesworth over here, he's chuckled and fuckled his way to the sun, and let's just say, this is a clip of him yesterday. Yeah. Let's just say it's not so bad. It's not so bad. He's definitely cooked. Now, for those of you unaware of what happened yesterday, 2 Israeli staffers, diplomats, were murdered by a fucking mostly peaceful protester, degenerate terrorist piece of shit. And as that guy was pulled away, he was yelling "Free Palestine." All right, so mostly peaceful protester over there, part of the socialism movement. As he was discovered, you can definitely check out Hassan Piker's 500% fuck for more details on that. But let's see what kind of rhetoric is potentially pushing that kind of shit.
You are justified in attempting citizen's arrest.
Okay, all right.
This is not my idea, by the way.
We died.
Oh, no.
Right at the end, too.
On war crimes and genocide, everyone has the right to arrest or detain a criminal. And defending genocide is the same thing as doing it.
So his argument is, anyone that is even remotely Zionist in America, you can kidnap them because the citizen's arrest under universal jurisdiction. Now, he can't read. All right, Mr. Socialist Streamer over here can't read. It says it's a legal principle allowing states to prosecute individuals for serious certain crimes, such as genocide. That doesn't say defending genocide. That's one point. The second point is it allows states, not individuals, even though he's literally sitting there advocating for people in his audience to kidnap random people. And here's the third fucking point, that this guy is going to absolutely lose his shit. Are you ready to lose your mind? According to the government of the United States of America, Israel is not committing a genocide.
2 more kills.
All right? It is an incredibly contested claim. It is not a fact, even though the fucking pulpits on the left like to incite violence and murder anyone. But it is not a fact. The government of the United States rejects this claim. All right? And they give a whole lot of reasons for it. You know, Israel allows aid in. It can't be a genocide if you allowed aid in. Israel dropped more bombs than it killed people. If Israel was really trying to kill people, it would, you know, drop more bombs and actually kill people. Israel warns people before bombs drop so that they could specifically get buildings, and there is still no evidence that they're targeting civilians. Obviously, there's a catastrophic, tragic amount of death and destruction, but that's not the point. The point is genocide. So, one. All right, here. Point number 1. It's not a genocide, according to the United States government. Number 2, this principle allows states to prosecute individuals. And 3, it says individuals for certain crimes like genocide. It doesn't say defending genocide. This dude has this fucking bullshit open in front of him, cannot read, and decides to incite his entire audience to kidnap and citizen arrest random people in America. This is terrorism, okay? This is inciting terrorism in America. Another classic leftist, wonderful man.
Ooh, booster not wasted.
Universal
and I think the big one that America likes to keep saying is, it's a defensive war.
Jurisdiction is a legal principle allowing states to prosecute individuals.
States! He even read it!
Individuals for certain serious crimes such as genocide, war crimes, and crime against humanity, regardless of where the crime occurred or the nationality of the perpetrator or victim. Every single...
He read states. He read the word states. He ignored it. This is crazy.
Human being in the entire planet has the right to try to effectuate a citizen's arrest under the principle of universal jurisdiction.
Except that's literally not what he literally just read.
For crimes against humanity.
Holy retardation, Batman.
Aiding, advocating, and abetting genocide.
First of all, again, genocide not substantiated, not a fact at this point. I'm just saying, not according to the American government, which is where he lives. All right, that's 1. 2, it's not a state. And 3, what the fuck is aiding genocide? Thinking that Israel has the right to exist is aiding genocide, according to this retard?
Is a crime. And therefore, every human being is instantly deputized, and the entire world means to arrest that person.
Everyone in the world is deputized to arrest people that think Israel has the right to exist. Like, dude, you have to be a special level of retard to make this call to arms, incitement to terrorism, vigilante justice on random Jews, because let's be real, that's what he's talking about. All right, who else is aiding genocide according to this guy in America? This is crazy. This is insane. It's like he's 12 years old, except he's 30, smelly, fat, and one of the biggest leftist political streamers on Twitch.
Take them to The Hague.
Take them to The Hague, guys. It's
that's my opinion on that.
Well, the good news is, according to Mike from PA, everyone that supports Hamas, a genocidal, war crime, terrorist organization, right? Let's be clear here. I want to make this very clear. Hamas does an unbelievable amount of war crimes. They started the war, they murder civilians, they kidnap civilians, they dress like civilians, they put their fucking weapons in hospitals, they use human shields, they claim to be press when they're actually terrorists. They are committing every war crime you could possibly think of because they're terrorists. And you know who agrees with this? Every country on the planet designates Hamas as a terrorist organization. Every Western, first world country. I'm not talking about random dumb fucks just somewhere else. Now, the irony is, according to what he is saying, anyone could arrest a Hamas supporter. A universally acclaimed war criminal. Now, that's what he's arguing. But I'm sure that he's not going to get to that conclusion.
So Destiny's reaction to evidence that's irrefutable, that backs up what Palestinians say about how the Israeli military treats them, is to launch into some unhinged conspiracy theory about how they wanted to farm TikTok clips? What the fuck is he talking about?
What is he talking about?
Now,
oh my God.
Things that's really cool about war crimes.
One of the things that's cool about war crimes? Yes. Let's support the terrorists that are literally stealing humanitarian aid from the civilians of the country to make them look, to torture them for politics. Hell yeah. Mike from PA encourages viewers to citizens arrest anyone that defends a genocide, targets Hutch and Destiny. Holy shit, it's crazy, man. It's always the left on left violence. I always find that the funniest. Anyway, I showed this clip in the Hassan Piker's 500% fuck video, but I'm gonna be showing it to you again. And I'll tell you why. Because this is a gigantic problem, and people are starting to target Twitch. People are targeting Twitch. CNN had a guy that targeted Twitch. All right? Directly. So, people are picking up on this shit. These are the largest voices on, like, the far left. They're fucked.
We say, Bad Empanada and I don't disagree on our ultimate goals. We just disagree on methods.
I've got 4 kills already. I'm stealing everybody's.
Bad Empanada. He is endorsing him. He is saying, we do not disagree on ultimate goals. Now, the thing is, what are Bad Empanada's ultimate goals? Israel can only carry out its genocide due to being backed by the U.S. Americans, if you want to stop them, take action. Those who enable the genocide have names and addresses. It is so easy to get a gun in your country. Are we on the same page? They're all endorsing terrorist attacks in America. They are endorsing murdering streamers or politicians or people in America. That's what this entire cucked community is doing. Don't worry, guys. It gets even better. It gets even better.
Anyone else in the
This is Noah Sampson, another one of these random human centipede of fucking cucks.
World to stop the genocide. We are living in the belly of the beast. We have direct geographical, physical access to the politicians, the
physical.
Why did they all look so fucking soy?
Access to politicians. Okay.
Propagandists, the weapons companies, and the supply chains that are facilitating this genocide. Protesting is great. We should keep doing that. But also, I feel like we have to be honest with ourselves. 17 months in, and what is protesting actually accomplished? Raising awareness, sure. Divestment, yeah, in some places. But really, politically, materially, nothing. Israel just killed the most children in its history in a single night with total impunity, with a deafening silence among the Western media. If we want this genocide to stop, it's time to escalate.
All right, so you have physical, geographical access to politicians. Protest isn't enough. You need to escalate. He's inciting violence on politicians. This is the entire community. It is a... Oh, don't pay attention to that. That's just Diddy Piker when he said Middle Earth deserved the 2 towers, dude. It is an entire rotten community of ferociously evil people. She says she put a $30,000 hit on the head of Grumps, some random guy. This guy says he should be shot in the head. This dude says that we should stab him and kill him. This guy says that $100,000 if you can kill Destiny. And he also says, forget just Destiny, actual citizen arrest on anyone. This is the current state of the far left on Twitch, and that is why everyone is absolutely losing their goddamn shit. Asmongold did a little reaction to Mike from PA over here. And then we're going to be doing a little bit of a deep dive into this complete retard. So I'm hoping you're enjoying as much as I am, because I definitely am enjoying the colossal downfall of the retard Avengers.
Oh, I forgot. There's another one. You are justified in attempting citizen's arrest. This is not my idea, by the way.
Shut up.
Yes! Crimes and genocide, you idiot.
Fucking stop it.
Yeah, they just keep talking. They just keep talking. Activate Operation Let Them Speak. Operation Let Them Speak. It has been engaged. They just open their mouths and they destroy themselves. The leftists on Twitch is why shampoo bottles have instructions written on them. They are such retards. It's incredible.
before it's too late.
They're FAing, and soon they are going to FO.
One has the right to arrest or detain a criminal, and defending genocide is the same thing as doing it.
Defending it is the same as doing it. How are you this stupid? A, it's not a genocide according to the United States government. B, defending it is not the same as doing it. C, it needs to be a state. He is advocating for violence. This is the craziest thing ever.
Universal jurisdiction is a legal principle allowing states to prosecute individuals for certain serious crimes such as genocide, war crimes, and crime against humanity, regardless of where the crime occurred or the nationality of the perpetrator or victim.
You're not the state. Like, you...
Hassan defends rape, so he's a rapist. Dude! That's chat, you fucking killed it.
You're reading this, and you're not the state, though. Like... Who is this guy? I don't know what's happening with this.
Every single human being in the entire planet has the right to try to effectuate a citizen's arrest under the principle of universal jurisdiction for crimes against...
No, because it said the state. Like, why would you read that? I mean, I don't know why you'd even read that out. I would scroll down and close it and then just start talking.
Yeah.
Why would you read out something?
Because they have no shame, and you don't understand anything about the modern left on Twitch. They don't care if what they say is true. It's all about virtue signaling to your audience. That is what the whole thing is about. That's why Hassan lies all the time, and his audience does not care. His audience couldn't give a flying fuck. Dude incites people to violence, and they love it. It doesn't matter if it's justified or not. That is the entire movement on Twitch. That is the radical left. That is the idiots pouring out of universities right now. It is unbelievable.
That directly says that you're wrong and then just keep being wrong.
Aiding, advocating, and abetting genocide is a crime. And therefore, every human being is instantly deputized in the entire world to take means to arrest that person and take them to The Hague.
Take them to The Hague, baby. Yeah.
So he's like advocating for kidnapping people?
Yes, that is what he's advocating for. Completely subjectively.
That's my opinion on that.
What is going on?
I'm glad he has his opinion. Everyone has the right to an opinion.
On this website. I'm telling you, it's going around. Twitch is about to get axed. Yep. This is going to start getting mainstream attention. If you thought ad revenue was bad then, wait till this is over. There isn't going to be any ad revenue.
There isn't going to be any Twitch!
Deputized.
Oh God!
Where would we go then, man?
Thank you, God,
Fuck.
for creating such a fucking awesome.
We have to. We'd have to stream on Geek.
Out of. So I wanted to do a little bit of a deep dive into this guy. I would call him a couch potato, but he is the entire couch. So I really wanted to look into this. Hassan deleted all the logs in his Discord. Yeah, I heard about that. Pretty awesome. Anyway, we have to do a deep dive because there is no way someone can actually have these opinions without being an utter grift. If he's not a huge grifter, there is no shot he can have these opinions. Because you know my opinion on Hassan, and by extension the rest of them. I don't think any of them actually give a flying fuck about Palestine or Palestinians. I don't think they care about them, to be honest. I don't. If you support Hamas, you are going against the best interest of the Palestinians. Hamas started the war. They could have ended the war on day one. If they would have returned the hostages and surrendered, they could have. They could today. You realize Netanyahu just said yesterday they would stop the war tomorrow if the hostages are returned and Hamas laid down their weapons. Like, he literally said that. But, you know, that's not happening. Which is why they don't care about the Palestinians. Otherwise, they would stop supporting Hamas.
Okay, another massive update to the whole H3H3 versus Hassan group situation. Basically, the streamer called Mike from PA.
That's this guy! It's our favorite guy!
Has decided to jump into the drama and openly threaten violence on H3H3.
Wait, again? Oh my, I didn't even know about this one! Oh, Lord, that's crazy. Ain't no way.
Apparently, this isn't even the first time he's actually done this. Apparently, in the past...
Well, I knew he said it about Destiny. I didn't know he did another... Dude, how the fuck? Mike from PA deleted all of his VODs from the last year. They're hiding the evidence now. Oh my God! How are you such a loser, bro? It's gotta be rough to be born this way. Like, dude, you gotta realize His mom must have done some crazy drugs during her pregnancy, and then this guy popped out.
He's put out a $100,000 bounty on another streamer, and you guys might even remember this guy from some other viral clips.
Oh my God, it's the same guy! Dude, the left is so cooked. They're so cooked. It's over. It's like so over. Like they're stragglers trying to just radicalize each other into being there. I remember this clip. This is him being creepy with a random female streamer. This is the guy that's now an advocate for women? Oh my God. This is the craziest thing. Dude, you don't understand. All the fucking big women advocates out there. All the women advocates, they all stand up, defend women, and then deny that Israeli women got raped by terrorists. I'm telling you, it's unbelievable.
On the
male feminist to grifter pipeline.
Internet actually involving terminal levels of
God, this is so painful.
But don't worry, we will be refreshing your memory in this video. We'll be looking at all of that, looking at some reactions to this clip. Apparently even PewDiePie has reacted to him.
This is the greatest thing ever. Oh my, many such cases.
Before, there's a lot of lore going on here. And yeah, we'll be checking out all of that along with some additional Hassan meltdowns. So it all starts with this tweet here. Mike from PA is feeling violent on Twitch again. Takes aim at Ethan Klein.
God.
He's not going to stop until he's bleeding out of the corner of his mouth.
Bro, this guy, dude, what is with the fucking mostly peaceful leftists? Firebombing Teslas and beating up people. And they're always going after other leftists. That's the craziest part. What is going on? That's insane. It's like this literally two retards fighting.
Can I say something? And it's I really like that these people did this.
Is he talking about mailing skulls to his house?
But I gotta be honest, with my experience in life with people like Ethan, the only thing that ever knocks them out of their fucking spiraling is the rod.
Oh my fucking God.
It's the stick.
This is the
It's
craziest
not the
shit I've
carrot.
ever seen.
Like he feels like he's bullying you. He feels like he's hurting you.
What
He's
the
not
fuck?
gonna stop until he's bleeding out of the corner of his mouth.
This is, dude, and he really needed to put the freeze frame on Hijabah the Hutt. I'm telling you, it's the actual retard Avengers. This dude's never been in a fight, all right? He was probably bullied in school, but he's never been in an actual fight.
And I get it. I want to be empathetic. Like, I understand the value.
Dude, he was so close to saying, I want to be empathetic. Dude, dude, what is going on? You have an entire group of leftists that got together to literally try to destroy the life of a Jewish leftist. Because that's what they did, right? To Ethan, they got CPS calling on his house and they mailed skulls to his house. Like, that's what's happening. They're all going after this guy, who's also leftist, by the way, but not leftist enough. They are coming after him. And then they all claim that they have empathy. It's this entire group of empathetic retards. Dude, I'm telling you, man, you gotta see the, iDubbbz recently had a banger. Check this shit out. Check out this clip. I wasn't even gonna show it, but
8
speaking of
selections.
empathy-
One last question. Did you send the skulls? What is your opinion on the skulls, and did you send them?
Right, so the skulls are, someone sent 2 human skulls. Human skulls! To Ethan to threaten him.
Well, I got my freaks, people.
I didn't send the skulls. I don't know. I thought the skulls thing was kind of humorous.
Kind of humorous! First of all, not even the right bone. Second of all, what do you mean? What on earth do you mean kind of humorous? That's the worst response of all time. You could have said worth it because he's a Zionist and really like double down or something. Real human skulls were mailed to him as a threat, and he's like, it's pretty funny actually.
To hear that, especially when I heard that they were like from skulls.com or some shit like that, that made it funny.
Yeah.
Right.
Just a a death threat to a father, a family.
Even he thinks, and this dude incites violence.
Yeah, was it a death threat?
Never mind, he doesn't carry this.
Yeah, no. Skulls.com with the serial number still attached. And the packaging still on it.
To be honest, I didn't know anything about it because I think it was linked as like a was it a response to my content column, or was that before? I don't even remember.
Do you think he sent the skulls himself?
I don't. I hear.
No, he didn't send the skulls to himself, bro. Like, dude, the fact that you laugh and think it's funny that someone got a father of 2 gets 2 skulls in the mail. That's not fucking horrifying. Like, come on, dude.
Of empathy. I understand the value.
Oh, there's empathy. They all have so much empathy as they advocate for violence on their streams all the time.
Trying to reach out to someone. But somebody like Ethan, he needs to see some stars before he's gonna fucking back down.
Holy shit.
You know? And so I just would not do this. Like, and I know that a lot of them have since come out and said, well, that didn't work because they legitimately tried. And so I don't think that they were wrong to try this. It's just with people like Ethan Klein, until he feels the pressure, he's not gonna stop.
Of course, the classic.
This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. How does this dude just go up there and advocate for violence all the time? You want to know something insane? Do you know how many videos I made on Hassan so far, calling him out for different shit that he's supporting and promoting? I have never once advocated for violence towards him. Not a single time. I would love if the FBI researched him for potentially being a pedophile and supporting terrorists, sure. I have never advocated for violence. Never, ever. This is insane. I don't know how he's getting away with it.
Go beat up this
until he stops getting away with it.
Guy I disagree with on the internet. You know, classic Hassan Orbiter, just going straight to violence when you actually lose the argument.
Every time. Every time.
You rally your mentally ill viewers to go and hunt down someone in real life. Now, quick context, because obviously nobody really knows who this guy is, but he's basically another Frogan, you know, a completely failed, pathetic streamer who tries to leech off Hassan.
Yeah.
And I've always said that no matter how much I disagree with you on the internet, I'm never going to condone violence.
Obviously,
right?
that's
Do I think
insane.
that people like Hassan should probably be arrested for openly supporting terrorism? Yeah, probably, but...
And also, he might be a pedophile. Let's not forget, all right? He might be a pedophile. He might. He might be a pedophile. He slanders people all the time.
I'd want it to be done through the process of law, right? Not actually some random dude going out of their way to commit violence or something. Because at that point, you're no better than the people you're criticizing. And I just love how all of these Hassan...
You are worse than the people you're criticizing. What do you mean, no better? You are worse. Ethan didn't do anything wrong in this instance. I mean, he might be a retard for other specific issues, but in this specific instance, he did nothing. And they threatened the lives of his children.
Orbiters use this classic tactic. Yeah, I call it the iDubbbz tactic at this point. I understand empathy, guys.
Yes.
I'm just being empathetic when I say
Yes.
bleed from the mouth. And later on, we'll look at
It's all a part of empathy. He does it for them, you know?
how much of a complete loser this guy actually is, but I just want to go through all of the context first. So Asmongold also reacted to the clip.
Put a bounty out on Destiny for 100K, by the way.
I remember.
This is the same guy.
Yep.
Why is it that these people always have to resort to violence whenever they hear people that disagree with them?
Mostly peaceful. Mostly peaceful. The tolerant left, ladies and gentlemen. They are definitely doing a good job to make normal people think that the left is awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stay loose? I guess so. Somebody says Destiny, but that's bullshit. It is. And he got a 3-day suspension for it, too. That's what's so funny about it, is that...
Yeah, because Twitch protects all these people. He protects all these people. It's the craziest thing ever. None of these people got punished for any of these things that they said.
You can...
And I feel like it's actual divine punishment that he makes these, like, controversial claims while Frogan's on the screen. Like, you could have at least had, you know, the decency, like the common decency to somehow censor her face. I feel like this is like actually insult to injury. A, he's advocating for violence. B,
My brain's starting to shut
literally
down,
a
dude. Holy
victim
fuck.
of looking at Frogan on the screen.
Literally, you can...
Did you call someone fat? Banned for 2 weeks. Threaten murder? Oh, whatever.
Literally say something like that. Get a 3-day suspension, and that's normalized. I don't know what to say. Yeah, isn't this against your TOS? What's even the point of pretending like you're a respectable platform?
They're
wow,
not.
Surely
They're
Twitch will
not.
take notice of this.
Look, I'm just saying, CNN called out Hassan Piker the other day. I'm just saying.
It's empathy. Bro, the amount of like emotional gaslighting and like manipulation these people go through is absolutely fucking insane. They're so obviously manipulative and disingenuous.
Yeah.
It's crazy to see how completely obvious it is too. Yeah, comments on it so Twitch can see it. Okay.
Can I say something?
Okay.
Can I say something? And
This seems pretty bad.
Yep. Okay, once again, is Twitch actually...
It does seem pretty bad, doesn't it? Listen, that's a pretty not controversial thing to say. Damn, bro. That is insane. Yeah, it seems bad.
Be going to do anything against people that blatantly violate their terms of service? I don't know at this point, all right? We have people literally calling for violence over the internet, and somehow that doesn't lead to a ban. I genuinely don't know.
No, but I think that, like, the one he just did is even crazier. That's not just, like, saying against a specific person, like someone should beat him up or something. Like, saying that you have an obligation to do citizens arrests on random people? Like, what the fuck? Actual retard.
How this is okay. The only way Twitch actually makes a change is when it starts to affect their revenue, and I feel like that's starting to happen.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I'm telling you, it's happening. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's moving in that direction. I'm just saying, don't want to be rude here, not trying to be cringe. But we're getting there! Dude, I am the fucking Voldemort of Twitch. I'm just saying, I returned to Twitter, and 1 week later, this shit happens. Listen, I'm not saying I deserve credit for anything. By the way, I'm not telling you to go to Hassan's chat, okay? I'm not telling you to go to his chat to type Nuxanor there. Hassan makes believe that I'm telling people to brigade his chat. He said that on his stream. It's not true. I'm not telling anyone to brigade. I'm just letting you know a fact that he banned my name in his chat. Something else that's banned in his chat? Blue Voldemort is banned in Hassan's chat. Anyway, this is a video of Hassan saying, I think I'll talk about it Twitch quick. But yeah, Blue Voldemort is banned in Hassan's chat.
Now, with all of this Hassan and H2H3 drama, and a bunch of people circulating these clips of these essentially violent psychopaths, I feel like advertisers...
It's the whole squad of violent psychopaths. It's crazy.
Are not going to want to be associated with this, right? Like, why would you ever advertise on a Hassan stream when he's praising terrorists? Like, that's just not good business, right? And yeah, that point has been...
We think you're doing what Luffy would do.
Made about this whole group being insanely manipulated.
It's the empathy! Empathy! Pass it on. Look at all the empathy going on. This is the empathetic left. Did you misgender somebody? Oh, shit. You should die now. Right? You misgendered somebody? We should kill you in real life. Because you misgendered somebody, all right? You called someone that was born with a penis, you called the penis-having individual a he. Which, that is grounds for death penalty from the empathy crew. But they're just out there putting fucking citizens arrests on random individuals, like Jews, let's be real.
Saying like, I'm trying to be empathetic and stuff, that's completely true. It's like, when they're actively wishing violence on you, and then they say they care about you.
I got 12 hits so far, so
the thing is, the reason why
it's going pretty well, to be honest.
Really hoping that the United States government arrests Hassan Piker, it's because I have so much empathy for the Jews that won't be hurt by Hassan Piker's rhetoric inciting violence to kill Jews. I actually do have empathy. I do. Absolutely. I run on spite and empathy. It is my two strongest virtues.
If like IDEV's making that content comp on H2H3, and it says, oh well, I was actually trying to care for you, like, try to help you change for the better. It's just insane levels of emotional manipulation and gaslighting. It's really the worst kinds of people. Now, Asmongold also referred to the Destiny clip. Here's a quick refresher of what he did. Shout out to Rob's Media for these clips.
All right.
I dealt with kids like this all the time in high school, and as an adult, you have to at some point respond, but keeping it to saying shit about character and not physically is great. I mean, listen. All I'm saying is on site, you know, we all have different ways that we react, you know? So I would like him to come to TwitchCon and we'll see what happens.
That's a oh my
No.
God. He's threatening violence again.
This is just like one of the best chips I have.
How is there a compilation
I'm grinding.
of this guy threatening violence on people? He needs to show up to TwitchCon so my fat ass can sock him. Yeah, I'll kick his ass with my incredibly girthy weight. You don't understand. I have more mass in my one arm than he does in his entire body.
I have enough. I could afford all the lawyers.
They're not
I got
even
like 20
running.
ships, bro.
They're not even like powering and running away.
I
and
play
screaming
around
in
a
fear.
little,
They're
you
like,
know?
okay, well, they did it. We got our shots. Okay, is this guy done? Oh shit. Well, okay. Well, we brought the white.
Called shock, you fucking idiots.
Okay, that's an actual retard take. For those of you that don't know what Destiny is talking about here, there were very many instances where different people in Gaza would incite, like throw rocks at soldiers and attack soldiers to try to get a reaction, and other people would film it so that they could just release the propaganda. That is what he's referring to, and he's essentially saying that why would they stand there to film it if not obviously for propaganda purposes? And he's like, because they're in shock. Anyway, political analysis.
It's called shock. Anything that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you.
Yeah.
If you want to earn $100,000,
Yeah, kill him.
let me know.
Kill him.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but that straight up qualifies as a death threat. And it's hilarious.
It's worse than a death threat. A death threat is coming from you. That is a death threat. A death threat is when it comes from you. An incitement to violence with putting a bounty on his head is a much higher level than death threat.
That is coming from Mike the PA guy. Like, this absolute Omega level nerd simp. This guy.
Dude, I cannot believe this is Mike from PA. I'm like actually shocked that this is the same guy.
A boxing match to a pillow. This guy who would get suplexed by a pigeon. Bro would get a wedgie by Dora the Explorer.
Starting to
You're
crash.
threatening violence over the internet when you're such an Omega pussy in real life.
True!
But anyways, regardless of how non-intimidating this guy actually is, a death threat is no laughing matter, and that should 100% be.
Listen, just because, I mean, but the point is, it's not just a death threat. That's the main problem. It's not just I say just a death threat like that's a normal thing to do. Dude, this isn't just a death threat. This is a guy that is directly inciting his audience of thousands of people to kill someone for money. This is so much more than just a death threat.
Permaban from the platform, but of course it is Twitch and they love streamers who threaten physical violence as long as you have the right politics. You guys probably remember even streamer Denims getting away with putting a bounty on someone.
The whole
Listen,
squad.
I'll up the number, okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear and make Eve's breasts bigger. Okay, you have to do both.
Insane.
All right? Because then it's a win-win for me, and I don't have to see that moron on my timeline anymore.
Oh my god.
So if you think about it,
That's gonna be a massive
She's
miss.
so aggressive.
How
I
much?
contacted Twitch about it earlier. I sent them the clip, and we'll see what happens. And
Right, because at this point, I think Asmongold thought that she was putting a bounty on his head. She was referring to Grums, I think, not him. But yeah.
you know, maybe after that, I might put in a police report. Yeah, this is like a felony. What is this? She's got me on the screen.
Yeah, of course it's a felony. Absolutely. Putting a death threat on some, like, dude, what are we even talking about? What's the charge if you put a bounty on a public figure's head? Just out of curiosity, I just want to see. Offering a bounty for the assassination of a public figure is a serious crime in the United States and can result in federal charges under several statutes, depending on the circumstances. Let's go. Solicitation to commit murder, assassination of specific figures, threats against public officials, conspiracy to murder or assassination, international law. Oh, hell yeah. State level charges. That's crazy. This is insane that this is just going on with the largest leftist political streamers. Like, dude, you don't understand. This is Mike from PA's Twitch, Central Committee, fallen off a little bit it seems, but he gets an average of 3,500 live viewers. 3,500 live viewers, bro. That's a lot of people that he's in front of when he tells them to murder people. What's the other one, Denims? Her stream Oh wow, she fell off. Is in front of 3,000 people. Like, you don't understand how crazy this is. You don't get how insane this is. These are thousands upon thousands of people.
How much this time? I use a lower boost.
With a financial benefit
So
tied
good.
to it.
And she's saying that.
Now apparently that threat
And they're obviously retards. Like, they're actually just sitting there propagandizing these kids. It's insane.
was on some other guy, and Asmongold happened to be on the screen, but
I should
regardless,
really
it's
be
still
using the
completely unhinged.
destroyer.
Now, after seeing Mike threaten violence, people tried to report him, and they got this
But
error.
can't do it for
I'm now
shit.
receiving word that it is not possible to report Mike from PA for his violent Ethan Klein remarks on Twitch. Internal error. And here we got this screenshot of the
Oh my God,
place
you can't even report these people. Look at these people, man. Oh, Lord.
Supposed to report people on Twitch, and you say, why are you supporting this report? Hateful conduct and threatening violence. And then you tell the specifics of the situation, and you can't submit it, apparently. There's a internal error. Now, I saw a couple tweets like this, even for Hassan Piker, where people tried to report him for terrorism, and there was just like an error. And honestly, I don't know if this is some sort of a mistake on Twitch's part,
Who
or
knows?
just blatant favoritism.
Oh, just
But I
get
wouldn't
that
be
done quickly
surprised. I mean,
and
we all
go.
know the
I
Twitch
mean, this is my favorite clip of Dan Clancy. So this is Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, showing like some random videos on Twitch, like the streams he watches, and it's all Gooner content.
CEO literally got exposed as this
Oh.
creepy gooner.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna expect much from a guy like
It's
that. And
all,
somebody also
it's all Gooner content. It's crazy.
linked a clip of someone successfully reporting Hassan, and this was Dan Clancy, the Twitch CEO's reaction. This is a bit of an older clip, but it still makes sense here.
Hey, I found this streamer the other day streaming some sort of propaganda. I reported him, but nothing was done about it so far. Love the music, by the way.
Thank you, Ria Kwan. Thanks for reporting. Not sure who it was, but thanks a lot.
Right.
All right. How about
Appreciate it, and please bring this to Twitch support.
Airy Summer, yeah. I've reached out several times, but just seems to have zero response.
Uh-oh.
I even checked in the Houthis are U.S. designated terrorists. Maybe they have a lot on their plate, I don't know.
Did you report someone for terrorism? Actually, I have no
Great.
idea who you reported.
And the first map we get into it doesn't have
Definitely
capture
can't be
points.
my Golden Boy Hassan.
No, definitely not the biggest political streamer on
Wonderful.
the platform and the largest leftist. Well, at that point, before Asmongold absolutely eclipsed this fraud.
Actually lick peanut butter off of his nuts every Tuesday. I actually personally bring my own chair to watch him in the bedroom, you know,
Yeah.
when he's going to brothels.
When he's having sex with iDubbbz' wife.
In Germany. Sometimes I bring along my friend iCux, you know, we hang out together, have a little good time.
They sit beside each other while he has sex with iDubbbz' wife. You know how it is. Classic.
You know, bring two chairs for the price of one. Now, you would think that Dan remembers Hassan after he wished him happy birthday, of course.
Happy birthday to you. What the Happy birthday to you.
But anyways, I wanted to show you guys who Mike from PA actually is.
I want to
He's
see.
this tough guy.
I got to
threatening
know.
to beat people up over the internet.
Threatening to beat people up. Citizens arrest, motherfucker. That's my guy.
Well, here's him
that's
interacting
like,
with another
hey.
female streamer named Bad Bunny.
I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
What the fuck is he doing?
I think they. I'm getting your attention.
Oh, I'm suffering! Brother! Like, he's not even Jewish, and he looks like the fucking Jewish stereotype. You know the Nazi propaganda Jewish stereotype meme? Like, he looks like Lewis from Suits. Alright? Creep alert! Creep alert! Whoa, what the hell was that?
I feel like I touched a vampire touching holy water.
So fucking cringe.
Bro, and this guy...
Be glad
is
you can't see
talking
that
such
shit.
a big game on Twitch right now. He's one of the largest leftist political streamers. Bro, what the fuck is going on? How are all the leftist political streamers like actual sex pests? Like, how did this happen? Alright, Destiny allegedly is leaking like revenge porn and filming people without their consent. Right, you got Vosh, who is into lollies having sex with horses. Alright,
Okay.
you got Hassan, who goes to Diddy parties and German brothels that sex traffic children. All right, you got fucking Mike from PA over here, the soyest of soy. Like, what has even what has happened to the modern left? These are all the feminists, by the way. These are all the people that respect women so much. Now, I don't know what to say, but that's insane. Weird how that keeps happening. Many such cases.
can I help you?
I think they want to go in.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, That's wild.
That was the cringiest clip I have ever seen in my entire life. My entire body.
Yeah, what a horrible day to have eyes.
Contorted after watching that.
That was
this
amazing.
absolute personification of a Discord mod.
Bro,
If I had to draw a Discord
actual grease ball. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
mod out of memory, it would be this guy, bro. How are you threatening to punch anyone? Brother, you literally combed your pants after touching a girl for 0.5 seconds.
That was amazing. Actual heretic of Slanesh. I don't understand, bro.
You might go down.
He looks like Wormtail. Exactly. Reddit personified. This is the craziest shit in the world. These are the people that are making political takes and telling you how to get women, by the way, as a male feminist. What happened to this movement? This movement is so fucked. It's crazy. It's like, I'm there all sitting there making fun of the right-wing people, by the way. You know? The right-wing people like, I don't know, Ben Shapiro, happily married with a couple of kids. Or making fun of the other right-wing people that are also in the same position. Charlie Kirk, happily married with a bunch of kids. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, think about it for a second. Whose lifestyle do you think is promoting something better? He is the actually emote as a person. Imagine being one of the 3,000 lobotomites watching this guy's live streams.
History is the most pathetic man alive. And don't worry, it only gets worse and worse. Here's a clip where this Bad Bunny streamer just insults him to his face in front of the live stream.
No.
And he just sits there
No.
naked and he's like, okay,
No,
queen.
no.
He's got super low emotional intelligence for whatever reason.
Bro, how the fuck do you just say that?
That's what surprises me, because I didn't think he would have a low emotional intelligence.
Homie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chest.
Oh my god.
So they're gonna be here in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh my, it has to be a fucking humiliation fetish at this point. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. How do you do this? How do you do this? Like,
I
this
really,
is a
really,
streamer
really
that's
hate that it was this map. Like,
can't even donate $5.
bro, I need caps. I go into Cope just for caps. This Cope is like brain dead, right?
You know who I'm talking about,
And then
right?
there's no
That's
caps.
the $5 streamer. The $5 streamer girl. Wait, hold up. I have to find this clip. I have to find this clip. I have to. Bad Bunny. $5. Right? You know what I'm talking about. Bro. I'm never gonna find it. You know what? I have an even better idea. We just look up greedy streamer on YouTube, and I'm sure that Moist Critical made a video. Yo! Yeah, check this out, bro.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs?
It's the same
to keep
person.
the stream going if you like the content, blah, blah, blah. How that results in 0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month.
Wow.
How do you have hours of time to watch me?
But not $5.
And not $5. I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5
Does this one count?
to
Well, he's gonna
provide
die.
the
Never
content
mind.
that you're watching?
Yeah, anyway, it's an entire fucking ecosystem of cringe. That's the craziest thing ever. It's like actual Peter
Sad.
and Lois Griffin, except somehow both of them are less emotionally intelligent.
Chest.
Okay.
So they're gonna be here in 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
Holy moly. This
You have a very low emotional intelligence. Homie. Yes, you. Okay. This is the greatest time of my life. These people are acting all fucking high and mighty. They've solved all the world's problems. They're advocating. They're advocating for shit. They are definitely the heroes of the people. Oh yeah, sitting there in their fucking mansions inciting violence.
This dude has 0 self-respect, man. You don't let anyone treat you like that, dude. Especially not on live stream, dude. How humiliating is this? Then we have this clip of her saying, keep an arm's length away from me.
Wait.
Oh wait,
Oh,
did he ever
crap.
finish 1,000 subs? I will.
This is painful to watch, bro. This is actually, I'm like actually in pain.
What?
Can you hover hand me, please? Hover hand me, please. Can you stop walking in my space?
Holy shit, dude.
Great. From now on, I need you to use one arm's length away from me. Put your arm out. If you can touch me, you're too close to me.
I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it anymore.
What are you gonna do? Continue to be annoying?
I didn't realize how much of a pussy this guy was, dude. I knew the guy was a bitch from the couch punching. But this is just, I never seen this before. Holy fuck, bro.
Dude, modern
Dude, I would have jumped off a bridge a long time ago. If I was that
truly
guy.
saved men and women.
Holy
I'm telling
fuck.
you, man, they've solved it. They've solved it, bro. I have never seen a bigger advocate for being anti-feminist in my entire life than watching these two people streaming together. The two largest leftist political brains on the platform. This is this is the greatest time of my life. And these people are sitting there. This is the fucking modern audience, all right? They're playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard. This is how humanity dies, bro. These are the, okay, she's never having children. He's not gonna be a father.
One can only hope.
I'm not saying like this is Darwinism or some shit, but this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. And now he's on the stream talking the big leftist game, inciting violence. What is going on?
You would have to know how to function a piece of technology in order to do that.
It's diabolical. He's right. This has got to be the evilest. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. This is amazing. Now you got to remember. These are people standing on stream, yelling and screaming about moral grandstanding and grifting, about things they have absolutely no idea about. These people don't know the first thing about the geopolitical discussions that they're actually having on stream. They are sitting there with their little fucking twiddling thumbs, yelling and screaming at the top of their lungs about how everyone else is a bad guy and we need to do citizens arrests and beat people up and put fucking shit. They yell, they've solved all the world's problems, they figured everything out. They are unhappy, deeply pathetic retards. And it's amazing. It's incredible to see the mask slip.
This is hurting my eyes to even watch this. How are you still simping when she makes it clear that she wants nothing to do with you, dude? I really thought that iDubbbz was like the biggest puck in the universe.
No, but that's the craziest part. It's like, this is why iDubbbz decided to associate himself with this entire crew. iDubbbz associated him with a crew of complete beta bitch cuck retards. That's the squad. They've come in actual retard Avengers. This is amazing.
Right, but we have another contender, another challenger.
See, listen, I'm a very happy man.
Who the fuck?
A woman has
Go
never
away.
acted that way to me in my entire life. Never. It's never happened in my life, ever. That's why it's like so shocking to see this shit. Like no one has ever treated me that way. Never. I don't know, it's crazy. Biggest pussy award, that's insane.
You just know that this guy likes to watch, all right? This guy loves getting
I'm telling you, it's the actual cuck awards.
humiliated on stream repeatedly, and he just takes it over and over.
And I mean women that like I actually know. I don't mean a random bitch in the DMV yelling and screaming at you. Because that happens to everyone.
Now, apparently this guy got so weird that this Bad Bunny streamer literally says that she had to unmod him from her Twitch stream.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be. How is this even happening, bro? How does this guy have the self-respect to go live?
Because he was being so creepy and he kept violating her personal space, trying to touch her.
Bad Bunny was clearly uncomfortable with Mike's touchiness, mentioning this while discussing why she unmodded him from her Twitch chats.
Was there a slip up? Like where he messed up? Like, was there a mess up? It was more like a smattering of multiple mess ups that defined like more like 2 solid days of me pleading, please stop, that's bothering me.
And he had a meltdown because he lost his being a Twitch mod, bro? You've got to be kidding me. This is pathetic.
Finally resulting in me unmodding him in my chat, and then he said, oh my god, is she serious? Oh, 2 days later?
But so you mean he didn't actually appreciate your consent? Apparently Mike from PA didn't realize that no means no. Is that what you're telling me here?
That maybe I'm crossing her boundaries.
How many did I need? This is gonna take forever.
Oh my god. I mean, that sounds exactly like him. I'm not very surprised there. A mod for a female Twitch streamer, by the way, who you have no chance with. You're like a Discord mod and a Twitch mod. Like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Bro's actually checking every box of ultimate white knight simp. And you know, since he loves to threaten people over the internet, this is what he would do if he found H3 in person.
That just feels good. Yeah.
Whoa! Did you see him punch the couch?
Just feels good.
What did you just do?
Okay.
God, he's so manly. The way he punched the couch like that. Did you see that? How he just walked up to that couch? Couch didn't do nothing, as they say, and just punched the couch like a gay little punch. Listen, he's a progressive man in a MAGA body. You know what I'm saying?
Why is this couch now moved? Did you just hit the couch?
Just move the couch back. I just not.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Queen. Did I punch the couch?
Oh my god. I've never seen someone so unimpressed. I don't even know what the hell he was trying to do there by punching a couch, but just analyze.
Bro has issues. Lots of them. Lots of them. A progressive man in a MAGA body. You know what I'm saying? Look at him.
His behavior, I think that was some sort of pathetic attempt at impressing her. Like, look at me, I'm so man.
I mean, that's kind of what it looked like. Like, why else would he just walk up to the couch and, you know, punch the couch? You know what I'm saying? Tell you, man, look, it's another progressive man in a MAGA body.
Look at my violent masculine rage.
God, he's so
You gotta
masculine.
Let it out, guys, on the couch. Watch out, guys. Don't keep any Teletubbies around this guy. He might
Got a
he might throw
badass
some
over
hands.
here.
And if it couldn't get worse, I was wondering why this Bad Bunny person sounds and looks
That's the
very
clip I
familiar
saw.
to me. And then I realized she
That
was the
fucking-
$5 a month girl.
Yeah!
That's the girl he's been sipping over this entire
Fucking
time.
couch punch.
The most ungrateful,
Hilarious.
greedy Twitch streamer.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs keep the stream going if you like to blah, blah, blah. How that results in 0
Oh
subs?
my
There are
God.
regulars here.
This is amazing.
$5 a month. How do you have hours
Oh,
of
God,
time to
I
watch
love
me
this.
and not $5?
There's- I was about to say, there's no way that thing's gonna survive for 48 more seconds.
to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching. There are I have a wall of non-subs. This is actually really heartbreaking.
Oh my
Because
God,
it's
so
like people
highbrow
just
cat.
really don't respect me as a content creator.
True! She's getting it! She's so
I don't
right
think
on
people
that
respect
one.
you as a human
You got
either.
A broken clock, you know? It's
That's
a
beside the
broken
point, I
clock.
guess.
You know, it's right twice a day. You know what I'm saying? Listen.
Yeah, what a wonderful catch, man. Literally the most ungrateful, disgusting streamer ever,
Yeah.
demanding subs from her viewers.
She crazy.
Demanding that people spend their hard-earned money on her exclusively for literally sitting on her ass doing nothing. And that's who Mike from PA is simping for.
It's got to be the craziest thing of all time. It's got to be the absolute craziest thing ever. That this is the person that's really being simped for to this extreme. Like, it's crazy.
Is who you are humiliating yourself for online. Like, I saw the clip of him threatening Ethan, and I didn't even recognize him because he has changed so much. Like, this is like a downgrade evolution. Bro went from a Charizard back into a Charmander, bro. Bro has not heard of self-improvement. Anyways, if you remember when this drama actually
Again.
went down, pretty much everybody on the internet hated her.
This game hates
Everyone made
me.
a bunch of commentary videos on her, and this guy was the only guy who stepped up again.
No way! There's no way! There is absolutely no way! How are you this pathetic? How does this even happen? How does someone get this lame? What 0 testosterone does to a motherfucker? Like, I don't understand, man. He sims for her, she rejects him, she gets humiliated, and he's like, this is my chance to defend and fight for my queen? Like, you've got to be kidding me.
To defend her, this absolute simp.
Because nobody else gets called out like this. No man gets called out for this.
Oh my God, I remember this clip! I remember this clip! I'm in shock. I'm actually in shock. It's like all coming back to me. Like, this dude's like an actual retard.
Women get called out for this. Women get called out.
Right, she was sitting there on her stream yelling about how $5 a month, and this dude went on this entire defensive rant saying this is clearly sexism because only women get called out for this.
It's so blatantly obvious. And the reason why this is getting retweeted and liked so much is because she's an attractive woman who didn't.
Stop doing this to yourself, brother. Just go to a brothel in Germany, okay? Listen,
Ooh.
man. No one. Oh.
And act like a nice
Again with the
person,
fucking airplanes, eh?
which is what makes sexually frustrated incels angry.
This dude knows a thing or two about being a sexually frustrated incel.
Woman non-acting, woman out of her place, me mad.
Yes, the most projection I've ever seen in my entire.
What an attractive, sexy, beautiful, smart, impressive woman. Yeah, she's insufferable and makes fun of me all the time, but damn, she's just everything I could possibly want. And that's why people are simping for her. It's a sexual attraction. That's why it's happening.
Life. Actually, guys, the people criticizing her are the insults, of course.
Right.
Not me, who coomed after hover-handing a woman for 0.5 seconds. And dude, I can't imagine having this little self-respect. She literally spits in your face, humiliates you on stream over and over and over again. Literally unmods you, says you're a creep. Kinda rightfully, though, you were being a creep. But still, you continue to defend her. You know, I don't hand out awards on this channel very often, but I'm gonna give it to you. You are the Omega level simp, final boss of White Knight.
I think he deserves the award. I think he actually deserves the award, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he makes a good point. I feel like he definitely hits the check boxes. He deserves it. He deserves it. Bro makes Mineta from My Hero Academia look like a role model, a model citizen.
But he can beat this man. He doesn't wear the fedora.
He is the fedora.
He is the fedora.
Wow, this only has 980 views, and it's from Dr. Disrespect, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, and nobody cares! It's almost like you're sexist!
What?
Oh, but listen, I'm just saying, Mike, between me and you, if your crush, Bad Bunny, instead of being a political streamer, meathead loser, retard freak that was entitled to everything, if she instead cared about you, doted over you, and made you lunch and supper every day, wouldn't you have a better life? Wouldn't that give you a better life, bro? Like, let's be real. Let's be real.
It's almost like you've been exposed right f***ing now by—
Yeah, we all got exposed because we're not watching Dr. Disrespect, we're watching an absolutely insufferable bitch screaming and yelling on a platform.
The
Good
Peter
point.
said something.
Oh.
Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning.
You gotta sleep with another guy. You gotta release your
That's
pent
a
up
fact,
rage
though.
on stream. Anyways, after this, somebody calls him.
Do you think Bad Bunny lets him watch or like just lets him listen by the keyhole? I feel like he's more of a keyhole cuck, personally. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. I could be wrong. But I feel like iDubbbz, he at least gets his stool in the room. I feel like this dude kind of just has to listen and imagine what's going on inside. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below.
I'm a White Knight, and apparently he doesn't know what it means.
And again, what does that even mean? What does White Knight even mean?
What does White Knight even mean? What even is an incel? When you're calling me a simp, I don't understand it.
Or like pejorative meant to infer that the only reason that you would ever defend the actions of a woman, well, might are because you crave a sexual experience with her.
True. It's this is the moment you realize, holy fucking shit. I am a White Knight. Look at his face. This is the face of defeat. He looks like he's gonna cry.
You're protecting the lady.
Oh, say something, bro. Say something, please.
You know.
Is that how human sexuality works?
Oh, he's trying to cover it up with a question. I didn't even consider potentially getting in, having a sexual attraction to this woman. I didn't even consider that at all. What do you mean? Wow.
Never experienced that as how you get sex. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you've never experienced sex. We know.
I wouldn't know, guys. I've never.
I wouldn't know. I've never touched a woman.
Never experienced that actually. You know, someone simping and what?
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. How are you this pathetic? Oh god, the leftist economy on Twitch. It's not a good day.
White Knighting to get attention for a
Yeah.
woman or to potentially
Yeah,
sleep with a woman.
Carrier before I ever
Seems
get there.
unfamiliar to me. I would never do that actually.
Vagina? What even is that? Alright? I didn't even know that was like a thing.
Actually, I'm okay with just the hover hand. I'm okay with just sniffing her aura, actually. I'm okay with watching from the Sneeko chair, you know?
Yeah.
Apparently even...
Again, my opinion is he's a keyhole cuck. I think he listens. I don't think he's even allowed into the room. Like, there are definitely levels. Like, Sneeko, iDubbbz, they definitely get the stool in the corner. Like, absolutely. But I kind of get the feeling this dude doesn't even get into the room. Know what I'm saying? He's like glass cup against the wall kind of shit.
PewDiePie has cooked this loser in the past for defending Bad Bunny.
And then the simps come to the rescue.
Attractive woman.
Oh, for
sake!
Did you say
Which is
attractive?
what makes actually frustrated incels.
You notice the lack of eye contact, the lack of confidence.
He's destroying it.
Cheek posture. That's all. He hit all 3 simp marks right
I hit
there.
all the simp marks.
I'm getting your attention.
Oh,
I feel like I touched
it's painful.
Even Pew
And he's just losing.
by cringing just watching this shit.
It's painful.
And you can't make this.
And the funniest thing is, this dude somehow devolved since then. He got so much worse. He got way worse over this amount of time.
So this is
Now he's directly inciting violence and putting hits on people for political reasons.
the Hassan Goon Squad. This is the guy threatening people over the internet. Anyways, let's quickly move on to some Hassan updates. He once again.
All right, I've covered all the Hassan updates in great detail, so I suppose we could leave that there. I just wanted to look at the entire orbit of fucking gigantic cuck losers inciting violence on other people.
I might get this one.
So thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. I did enjoy. I really did. I really enjoy. I'm not gonna lie. This was amazing. So I just think it's important to note. I think it's important to note. And I say this with love in my heart, that the fucking online left is like literally 400% fucked right now. And I am very happy to laugh at their downfall. Stay weird, fam. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nux.
20 seconds. Hey. Yeah, we only need 6. Well, only. Or it's gonna be it for now. I've been playing this. I played this for like 10 hours. Only clean enough. I think the thing is that an hour from now. It's an hour from now. Hour and 2. I want to play some Cyberpunk before bed. I'm gonna be honest, don't remember where we were. It's been a couple of days.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions.
Okay, fine. I'll give you access.
Finalement, come with me.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Konpeki Tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas.
Don't mind me.
This way.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Some shithole underground, and we're gonna be like, oh yeah, plug into my brain, sure, why not?
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux est courant.
Bagay pare, nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's
She don't
engram
need
from
to
the
know.
biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, They would call it a traitor.
Let's do this.
Ki moun ki bal protéger li.
Et on avec Jean-Pierre.
Okay. What now?
Il paraît.
Johnny?
Arrête plonger.
Here's where it gets freaky.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am?
Yes. The cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte? What's happening?
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it?
Johnny!
Gonna drag a corporal around on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Come here!
Samurai!
It's not your band! You're no solo act!
Over here! You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself!
Is
Fuck.
it the concert or Carrie?
Hmm? Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
That got exciting quickly. Fills in alcohol, that'll work. Oh, that was instant. What is this? Cyberpunk.
Goodness gracious me.
Like instantly lit a cigarette, dude. Where did you get that from?
A damn shame.
Clearly not in
that's
Spence. I doubt he's wearing him.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. What the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That
I was wearing
constant
pants.
samurai,
The
all
fuck?
of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once.
I never know if I should let it run out or not.
Fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Alt.
Good noise, Chum. Shoots round when a copper does.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill because there's words. Blaze away.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad? Right.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
Go, run!
Hey, where do you think you're going? No! Johnny!
It's kind of rude.
No!
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Really did you, didn't they?
12 a.m. When? Like, what? Thanks for the information, guys. Yeah.
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Shouldn't be. Maybe just on YouTube. Maybe make sure you turn it up. Should be at 1080.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Arasaka, wasn't it?
It's always Arasaka with you.
'Cause it always is Arasaka.
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
Got lucky. Lead panned out. Got some preem footage.
Too bad my lead got tossed in the back of a van that sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black eyes for them.
It looks alright on my end.
Duped in either
No
sense
drop
of the
frames.
term.
CPU's at 0.9% usage. Stable bitrate. 60 FPS. Sorry, Twitch.
Still waiting.
Dude, I'm talking. Chill the fuck out.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka...
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Likely too early.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
This guy doesn't give a fuck, dude.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please. You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Charming.
What, you fucking forget who you gave the job to? Or were you trying to kill the motherfucker twice, just to be sure?
Randy and his crew were faster. End of story.
So this was a fucking race?
Something like that, yeah. Got a new client paying double for express service. And I like to be sure I can deliver.
Well, maybe 3 minutes to get out of the building. That's it.
Nowhere near enough. Shockwave's gonna fuck with everything within a 500-yard radius.
Run faster then. D. Turner made it. No reason you shouldn't.
Wouldn't be talking to us if you could afford D. So quit pissing around the issue and fucking tell Sid he has to wait for our signal. All right?
You guys seen Rogue?
Oh, you're fucking gonked, Johnny. She'll rip your balls off.
We'll see about that. So?
Room in the back.
Those pants
Johnny?
were criminal.
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
Oh yeah, because that's our MO.
Hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs
No, I
out
stopped
there,
to look at how terrible the pants were.
useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today. Tomorrow. Who knows?
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Lucky I found you. Wasn't sure if you hadn't left town.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos, riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to rocker boys.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Here to take me to Alt? Just like I thought.
Won't be anything left to scrape up with you.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Good, good. Keep that up.
I love this gun, dude.
Soldier KIA!
Get wrecked!
Freaking aim.
Seriously? Hey! Leave a little for me! Kilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
I did tell you Arasaka.
Gotta admit, been missing this. Let's get out of here. Not even sorry for you. Yes, fucking own it.
Man down! Take their position!
If this guy could stop blocking me, that'd be fantastic. Oh my god, I'm shit. I can't aim for shit.
Elevator now! Need to blow out of here, and quick!
Sons of bitches.
Watch it!
I can shoot fire out of my hand? I had no fucking idea.
No surprise there. Elevator, quick! Let's get to work.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Mach
Parked
schnell.
outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Cover you! Rigu! Take their position! Close the back!
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Shoot!
Seriously? I feel like... What the... Bro.
Yes, fucking own it! That went well.
get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Can I not shoot?
Cover you! I have no idea what... Dead, Corporal Skunk! Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it!
You hanging in?
For you?
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
Right? Yeah, it was very slow. I saw. I was gonna mention
Right,
it.
so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
That's funny.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Come on! Great. Now
Ready or not, here they come.
No. No, this is the net running. Just stepped in the ice bath with the Voodoo Boys.
Man down! Take their position!
What now?
This is after the duties before I can access the DLC. So I've been doing these. Main story.
Here they come. Get ready. Before headed our way.
Get ready.
Neutralize target!
Dead, Corporal Skunk! Advance!
5 seconds left.
anyone else? Anyone?
That's not.
Finish this quick.
No?
What a mess!
Thought so.
I deserve to live.
That went well. Guess you are useful sometimes.
Me neither, actually. I can't open the character thing, right? We're in a flashback.
Turret, watch out!
This is it.
Fucking door storm is
No, because it's the Alt Cunningham thing, right? You have to save her?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Now I see why we brought him along.
The media has C4.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Because this is about Soul Killer.
Things are about to get messy.
Taking heavy casualties! Bring it up! Retreating!
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
Won't change her. She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrot story.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time, she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, What did you do?
Nuked
Got my hands on
Arasaka Tower.
2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower.
Wait, he said 2. We only used 1.
And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corps. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around?
This I remember, so it was
Spent
definitely
half a
not DLC
century,
added.
Which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I wonder if it's like the string is symbolic. Well, obviously it is, but...
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Allez.
Allez, on vas-y.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte? Alt?
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
Those guys just died.
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the Black Wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Well, it didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? It's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit.
Well, I do.
Hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Oops, sorry.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo Boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So you managed to survive.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
So yeah, that was not DLC.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
You tried to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far? Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
Go away.
Of course it's the damn chip! My Silverhandosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort. Charisma flows. Then I remember that nuke that you detonated downtown without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pod me, Kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely
Oh, that's all. Yeah.
Test of a
Yeah, 'cause that's
person's
easy.
true value. Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Already have this one?
V? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Whoever you are.
Good. It worked. My name is Somi. Just call
This
me
might
Songbird.
be DLC.
I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
Alright, Songbird. Got my full attention.
Glad to hear that. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
There it is.
No man's zone where you shoot first, ask questions later. That Dogtown?
What? The chance to live to a ripe old age, not reason enough to go?
Fine. No clue what I'm stepping into, but no risk, no reward.
Thank you. I appreciate this, truly. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
Yes. Because the other quest is gone now. Okay. I'll do this while we call up. What's his name?
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhyne.
Wonder why you're not a cop.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me. You'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, Stat.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm setting it up strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 70.
That's how we do it!
Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly broken hearts and tell me what you see.
Fucking useless! All of you!
Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's too hard, fellow. I hate you so much.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this Psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival. You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Sad. No more cake.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
I do have quite a bit of money. I should use it on something. Wait, it says 1.7 kilometers, but there's 315 meters here. It's a fake. What do you mean not again? What? It's happening a lot. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Why did that look so weird on the map? You're in my seat.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
You, River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hun.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. You can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice.
And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
We're gonna be honest.
Liz Perales hired me. And her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. Know what? Hahn was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Now the Macho Man walk. Yeah, it is really comfortable. Good.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Maybe
Guy was
yes.
headed there the day he died.
Maybe no.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for.
Fancy ass club in the shittest part of town.
We could
I
see
remember
her first.
correctly.
Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
That's a nice button. All of a sudden it's night.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell.
Wheels on chairs.
So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right. Wait here then.
What the fuck? Why did we take a picture of that? They're just dolls, bro.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Nice hair.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
Guess where Mayor Ryan died.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
You gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
Today, bro?
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda natural.
And the other 10%. What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Some weirdo cult.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tank over on the other side.
Find something? Oh, not get out.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Get there. No. What the hell did I just pick up? Heat resistant Militic. I don't see that at all. Oh. Lame.
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, a Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
What clientele?
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. Sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. Then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Gentlemen, chill, please.
モード、こいつは何者なんだ。なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。Jump, clown, jump. Let's get. Not like this. Shot, bump.
He's not gonna be happy.
God damn it, V. Told you I'd handle it.
Gonna find you anyways. Come on out.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Gotta report this. Okay. Red Queen's race now. First, I gotta clean up the mess you made. We'll meet there.
No. What happens when I don't do anything?
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might, but sometimes, say for minor detail, means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air accident.
You actually caught a case?
No. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
オイラより自分の心配をしたらどうだ。女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ。取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからな。And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Cannot hardly see road out of love. The cultic music of the corporate board back in theaters near you.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
It's kind of handy. You can skip the rides now, right? Unless we were talking. Nope. Just skip it.
Of mercy with it. Listen now to our ritual.
Perfect.
Come on.
Hello? Where?
Fuck off. Nothing to see here.
Is he supposed to be talking to me?
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Wait, what?
Got spotted!
Okay.
Hang
on, be right there.
No. Seeing me through the grate is just bullshit. We're gonna do that again. Oh, I should have saved.
Esta cosa se está poniendo bien candente. 106.9, 30 principales, tu emisora del sabor.
This could be a problem. Okay.
Come on, V.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to them?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
I don't like that I can barely see anyone. That's generally not a good sign. The bait one is new. I forgot what this did. Oh. Wait.
Fuck off!
Just like
Nothing
teleported.
to see here.
It's not gonna kill.
Rip you up real nice.
Bro, I wasn't even anywhere near her. I just wanted to see how much. If I could kill her in one hit. Answer no. Okay. Fuck it.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
What's going on? I won't be able to. I mean, I don't have... I can't.
Hoping maybe.
Everything okay?
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
That's bullshit because I technically didn't get spotted. Oh fuck.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Yeah, what is it? Talk.
Could do all of these. Let's see. 1C, fine. I gotta do that way more, dude, for more components. Wait, what did I just do? No idea. Be very, very quiet.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'll tell him.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
There is quite a lot of people here. I mean, already know the club's here, right? I'm just saying. Got lucky there. Guy didn't do much undertaking. He might need one now, though. Notice it says 8 connected and there's only 5. So it says 2 and we can only see 1. What's wrong? Wrong. Get food, get drinks. What?
All you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for
Stairs inside. Clever. Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
You're definitely gonna have to upgrade. Fucking hell. I don't even use thick weapons. It's annoying. Hate them. What does this do?
Some like it hot. You see the remake? Straight up.
Nobody's perfect.
Bang, bang! Here we go!
to no in. Okay, so wait. 1C, 5. 9, no. No. Is it? Did you get it? Oh. Wait, you guys playing operations or something?
The NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
And you didn't.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want.
What?
Comps above all.
Lucius
And you didn't ask me? Bruh.
He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was. Maybe
Feel
he
left out.
wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
But I could have swapped over.
Ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till
Bro,
they send
I'm
us the
fuck, you're not gonna tell me.
Job well done.
Bugs.
Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay up.
Who'd you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
Might be able to speed up your payment.
Shit. The
Yeah,
fuck I look
figures,
like to you?
right?
Someone who'd swallow Scott like that?
Want to buy this dump, turn it into something real elegant and preem. A little hard with you sitting here though, isn't it? So I wouldn't mind speeding your transaction on its way. First though,
How good
gotta
is the
know
ship
who
from
owns
this
it.
dockyard?
Welding! Oh!
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election?
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
Can't leave her alive. Can't leave her alive. Can't trust. I'm supposed to actually.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's
When
been
you guys
dead in
gonna
just an
sleep?
hour.
Because I'll swap right now if
No.
you're still gonna play for you.
No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. Club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage.
Me too.
You're gonna want to see this.
That's the
Sending
thing.
it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
All right.
My chum?
I'm jump on Discord.
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Make sure you grab the thing. Because it's 5 now, right? Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. And check why the hell my cat keeps whining. Five-minute zooms.